Guys, can you stop backseating? Well, that's it. Listen, I took a hint from the chat. We figured it out. I'm not reading. I accepted a hint. I was lost. I'm not going to lie. This game is a little bit confusing at times, but... You know, for the sake of what we know now, I believe that's what we have to do. Because once they wake up, I can get through the house. Right? Remember, I was yapping about, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I get through this place? You walk into the door, you sit there, and you get surrounded by owl men. And if you move, they grab you. Very interesting. I do believe this one stays safe, though. I don't think the building collapses, if I'm not mistaken. I think everything else collapses, but the building doesn't. Wow. I'll give it to this game, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's cooked. Oops. So what do we do once we're inside? Oh, you know what? Oh, the tower was this one. Oh, that's where it was. Oh. And now we know how to open doors, right? Yeah. That's what it was. Oh, the tower's here. Okay. Not the tower, sorry, the well. I don't know why I say tower. Basically, there's a little well slash shrine at the bottom of this area, like right there. And I want to get into it, but I can't. I can't be seen. So if you walk up to that location and you walk over, this will see you, and you're fucked. You don't want that happening. Okay, we gotta make it back to that house. How do we get back there, though? How do we get there? Is it up through here? I think it is. Right here? Nope. For fuck's sake. Maybe I have to go through the third location? Unless this somehow leads me back in. Is it this location? No, because that leads me up there. I think it's one more. Okay, so from here, I need to go over now to that creepy house that has the singing and the creatures and they're, you know, hanging around. And we gotta wait until the flood rolls in. Which I can't do because the door's closed. Fuck! Wow! Really? I know what it wants. Oh my god. I have to enter the first house first, open this door, and then wait for the flood, and then go through the second. Oh my god. Now I know why you need that. Are you fucking kidding me? What a weird, smart game. What a weird, smart game. I can respect the game for what it is. It's pissing me the fuck off, but I can respect it. That is... I'm like, what the hell's the point of this? Okay, so we go open up the first door, we go into it, then we extinguish our flame, we leave, we then go to the second one, and we walk through it, and then we enter the house. Wow! That is... And then we still have to figure out how to use the well. We're making progress, though. Yeah, we are. See, now, when it clicks, you're like, damn. You know, dare I say, it's not that bad. Dare I say, this game is not that bad. You know when we spend 10 hours on an Elden Ring boss and I say, oh, that's not that bad? It's the same feeling. A little pissed off? A little bit. It's good to flex your brain, though. Not like, oh, look at me, I'm so smart, but like, you know, my brain hasn't worked for 12 years, so this is awesome. You actually feel like you're accomplishing something. You feel smart. Whoops! Sorry! The dopamine of knowledge. I mean, learning is awesome. You know, I used to, when I was in elementary, as we all were, remember in the libraries you had those, like, you know, motivational posters with, like, fucking, I don't know, Kobe on it or something, or a basketball player, and they're like, knowledge is key. Keep shooting for the stars or something, right? I mean, as a kid, you didn't think much of them. But if you were able to comprehend that stuff, you're like, kind of. Yeah, I agree. Always be learning. The education system snuffs creativity. The only thing I was good at was art. Art and English. I was good at speaking and doing presentations, and I was good at, like, drawing pictures. Which I guess, come to think of it, that's kind of my life now, right? We do Warhammer and talk. Chemistry. You know what it really is? You could be excited to do something, but for me, it was always the teachers. I never went to uni. No. I was high school, and then I was working. You talk good! I was the guy to kind of like, yeah, you know, if you picked me in a school project, I would typically be the one presenting, having done none of the work. Or, if I was put with the flunkies, the guys who were absolutely useless, even more so than me, I would do the work and I would speak. So, I guess it is what it is. If I had people who relied on me, I got the job done. Okay. So now that that's done, let's extinguish. You were a blessing for introverts. I mean, I was kind of an introvert myself. I don't like whatever that's like a introvert, extrovert. I mean, I kept to myself, but I didn't mind speaking and doing presentations. It wasn't my favorite thing, but I wasn't like entirely opposed to it. Some people hated it. Ambivert. What am I, a frog? I'm an amphibian. Bare minimum to pass and used all the free time for my passions. I make more money than most people in my country. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's great. You know, you seem to have figured it out. A lot of people in high school, you know, there was... It's just... You go because you have to, and you pray you learn something, and you develop skills, and you know how to work with people and all that jazz, but for me, I don't think I really took anything from high school outside of, like, maybe speaking or just pursuing art. You know, two things that I'm sure you can make something of, but nothing crazy. Okay, let's do this properly. If you paid attention in physics, the base game would have been much easier. But the base game wasn't even hard to play, it was hard to think about. The gameplay was so simple. But you're right. You're not wrong. You know what, though? I really do think, like, for the sake of high school and maybe uni, maybe college, I haven't been there, so I can't speak, you know, much of it, but I think it really kind of boils down to, do I thoroughly like this, and is my teacher awesome? If your teacher is awesome, you're probably going to like the class, even if you don't like the subject, you know? And then at that point, it may, you know, interest you a bit more, and you're more along the lines of, like, learning a thing or two. I had amazing teachers. Do I regret not going to uni? I can't regret something that I've never experienced. I have no clue. I've never had a chance at going to uni. I went to work. I still technically am working. Out of high school, I've only worked. Did I want to pursue anything in life? I mean, you know, you tell yourself as a kid, you're like, man, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then as you grow up, you know, your interests might change. They might stay the same. And ideally, you try and pursue that stuff. But for me, I mean, you know, my grandfather, he was kind of like the stern one, you know. You're out of high school, you're not going to sit around all day. You're going to go to work or you're going to go to school. I had no interest in learning a thing. Everything I was learned in, you know, high school with math and physics and all these things, like auto shop, it just wasn't for me. So I couldn't figure it out, and I just said, all right, let's go to work. But, you know, that's what you should be doing, right? Like, you once out of high school, you got to figure out what you want to, you know, head off to. Not like you know everything, like, oh, I'm going to go to university and I'm 100% going to do this forever. You know, things change. Interests change, right? Like, what you like one day might not be what you like the next. And, you know, you just hope that what you get into is something that you'll want to stick with and pursue. First job was, technically it was like local stuff. Mowing lawns, shoveling driveways, paper routes, everything that like a young kid would be doing typically. And then after that, it was groceries. I worked as a produce guy. I did a few things with my mom as well. She actually cleaned houses for a bit. She's done a lot with, like, different jobs and whatnot, but, you know, I'd sometimes tag along and help clean. You know, you get a bit of pay. You were a salesman? I mean, you know what? I actually, in a different life, I would love to sell things. But I would love to sell things that I'm actually passionate about. You know? Imagine working at a place like, I don't know, say you're really in love with gaming. And you have a chance at working at, like, you know, a local game store or something. And you're very, very passionate about all that content. I mean, that sounds awesome. Does it not? Yeah, a lot of it's based on, you know, commission. So you really have to sell it, but if you can, I mean, that's great. The fuck am I going? You'd still be paid garbage. You know, you do hear about people who take certain careers and, you know, they really just hate it. The pay might be good, but your mental is just gone. And I think for some people who have been in that situation, sometimes you want a little bit less to be happy. Again, I can't speak for everyone, but I've heard stories of stuff like that. You know, your mental health is very important. You know, what you bring in is very important too, obviously. Without money, you can't even eat or stay anywhere. But your mental health needs to be taken care of. If you can't even do your job because your brain is so fucking racked with, like, problems, you know, you're not going to have fun. That's me. Yeah, it's... You know, there's ways to work on that stuff, though, I suppose. You just kind of have to, give it a bit of time and eventually work towards something that you enjoy more. Nothing is forever. You know, you may feel stuck in a certain spot in life and, you know, nothing's going anywhere with your work or, you know, your hobbies, but I'm sure there's always ways to kind of look at it in a different light and then, you know, figure things out. Even if it takes months, even if it takes years, right? Like, you've got one life, make the most of it. Don't just give up because something seems impossible. What occupation would you be in if I was in the 1800s? I'd be part of Dutch's gang, I guess. Actually, that's 100 years before Dutch's gang. Who knows? Water carrier. Well, streaming is... Well, that is a concern, you know. Am I doing... Like... Is streaming forever? Is playing games forever? Not really. It could be, but it might not be, you know. Everything we do get as a streamer is a handout. It's generosity. And, you know, I just hope down the line with the content that we put out and the effort we put in that, like, people enjoy what we do. And that's all you can kind of hope for, right? I would love to sell you guys stuff. Totally. I would sell you collectibles. I would sell you, you know, framed Bilgewater pieces. Just a ton of cool shit. I'd love to do props. I'd love to do, you know, shelf collectibles and things to look at that bring you joy. I've always been a fan of that crap. You know, I grew up in, like, early 2000s, late 90s. Everything I grew up with was, like, physical media. Physical everything. Toys, games. I would love it. You know? That would help me out down the line, for sure. Oops. I think the flood's coming. But, you know, for what it is, the support I get is awesome. Oh my god. That is gruesome. Well, they're dead. How did you time it so well? I think it was just timed perfectly. I did everything as fast as I could, so... What are we supposed to be doing here? Major kill does. You know what, man? I've got a passion for miniatures. I've got a passion for collectibles. I've got a passion for, you know, replicas and props and things from universes I love or content that I enjoy. And if I can ever make that work... You know, I was trying to sculpt plebs, you know, little statues. And I bought the materials to cast it up. I did a ton of stuff, and it's a lot of work to kind of do on the side when you stream, so as much as I'd love to continue that stuff, it's not always feasible. But if I can make it work down the line, awesome. There is nothing wrong with giving people a quality piece of work that they enjoy. You know, it's not like you're, oh my god, here's my plushie, buy it or you're scum. You know, you just present people with things, and if they like them and they want to support, awesome. You know, that's incredible. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? I feel like I need to extinguish the fire. Obviously... Oh. Okay. That works. What a coincidence. Oh. Where are we? The stones! The Shungite stones! Insert artifact. We need, reels. But, you know, like I said, all of that stuff is great, but it's a lot of, like, manual labor. I want to be proud of what I give people. I'm not going to give people slop, you know? Okay, the signal, it's calling out to things. It hit their planet. They saw it. It gave them the light. And through that, it showed them the eye of the universe. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come here, guys. Oh my god. Look how many there are. Jesus. Wow. Wait, they found this signal. And they wanted to go see it, so they destroyed their entire world to build a ship to go see it. They were called to the same galaxy as the Nomai from the signal, but they destroyed their own planet to fuel their ship? Oh, that's fucked up. Wow, that is fucked up. What a sad existence. What the fuck? What makes it even worse is we just killed them all. RIP! It is what it is. I had to see your... I had to go see their videos. I had to go see their spools of video. So I drowned them all. I mean, they're kind of the victims in this, no? They're double victims. Solar system, yeah. Okay. Wait, I can jump up. Oh! I know what to do. So, take the first boat, and it's fine. Take the second boat, and then jump off. And then they jump out of the Matrix? Wait, what? What the fuck? Fuck is this? Oh, that would be the key. Oh my god, that'd be the key. That would be the key to that puzzle. What do I do? It's not here. So I'm assuming what I just saw is clear as day. I'm supposed to travel around to 2 separate locations, right? When you travel around the spirit realm, you go through 2 loading zones. The second one, I need to jump off of. Is it the second or the third? I mean, look at the background. What background's that? I don't know. Creepy. Okay. So this is pretty easy to understand. You load through, everything is fine. The second one is the one you have to jump off on. Okay, sure. I can maybe look around a bit more just to be sure there's nothing here. I don't think I have to. If I'm quick, I can do it right now. Puzzle games ain't it. I like them. I think, you know, we've played a few of them. We've played Pathologic, we've played Oberdeen, we've played this game. I can't even leave. Oh, I can't leave. It's an illusionary wall. Oberdeen is a sick game. The game hurts your eyes, but it's so good. Bitrate Dean. Oberdeen is cool. Play MYST, and then we'll see how much you enjoy them. Well, I'm not saying every puzzle game is going to be fun. It's not like every RTS is fun or every fighting game is fun to you. I would actually say I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to genres. I seem to like quite a few different things. Okay, I want to head down here. There is a little village at the end of this road across a little bridge. And some of these creatures did jump out. And now they're not here because they're dead. Okay, let's go see. There's nothing in here. What a weird fucking place. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oberdeen is cool. Okay, so what the Oberdeen game is... Have I seen blueprints? I've never seen that, no. So Oberdeen is essentially... it's a mystery game. The Oberdeen is like an... It's a fucking... I think it's a 17th century vessel. Right? Let's just say Gangplank. Gangplank was out at sea. And Gangplank and all of his crew went missing. And then suddenly, the ship appears in port. Or it appears off the coast of, you know, wherever. And you, as an investigator, or I think you're like an insurance person / investigator, you go out, and it's your job to figure out what went wrong with the Oberdeen. So you board the ship, and it's a really big mystery. It's a long game, though. You know, it can take you If you don't put things together, I mean, every puzzle game could essentially be hundreds of hours. You know, if you really don't want to get backseated or anything, it's really up to you. I would say the story was good. I liked it. You know, if I talk about it, it's kind of a spoiler, but I would say the Obra Dinn is a must-play. The music, the visuals, like if you want to play a puzzle game about, we'll say, like, I don't know, pirates, whatever. Okay, there goes the tower! Dredge was cool. It's not really a puzzle game, though, is it? Was it? I think it was. Actually, yeah, it was, a little bit. After all, when you play by yourself, it always hits different. Also, if I should be honest, I more listen than I watch. No, you're good, bro. You're fine. Blueprints is a new, great puzzle game. Okay. I would say puzzle games aren't my favorite, but I do appreciate their creativity. Because that really is what the game's about. It's the creativity and the mysteries, right? It's the prospect of, like, a very intriguing, you know, sometimes very well-written mystery that you have to piece together yourself. And, it's awesome. That shit is for hardcore puzzle gamers. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself hardcore anything, but we've played a variety of games during this event. Of course, I do still, you know, everyone has their genre. Everyone really enjoys something. I like action games. I'm not saying like brain dead action, but The Last of Us, Red Dead, Subnautica. Games that have a bit of, you know, punch to them. Not to say that this game ain't great, because this game's awesome. But it's, certainly a bit different. Blueprints. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I really haven't, you know... Again, we've played fighting games, strategy games, puzzle games, horror games. We've played, like, every genre of game. Maybe outside of, like, sports games, because those don't matter. But, you know, through everything we've played, I've enjoyed it, so that's awesome. Lots of different things. Spin, please! Spin, please! 5 gifted subs, sir. 1,000 bits, sir. That's what the spins are. We even did them for donos, which actually, you know what? I will have to go back and ask people who donated earlier. Okay, hang on. Let me go make sure these guys are dead again. This one. These guys need to die. Sorry. And I think we're good. Do I need to go open this door? I'm gonna say, for the sake of the shortcut, maybe let's try it. Actually, I can maybe just enter from here, but then the water's gonna wash me away. Maybe I can be quick? Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it from here. I'm going to leave. Let me the fuck out. Okay, so I think where I want to go is maybe the third area. The third area is the safest outside the bell. Is this a horror game? Not really. Mass Effect Trilogy is less than 5 pounds. Okay, it says, guys, I have a real dilemma. I want to try Outer Wilds, but I'm afraid because I'm not that big on puzzles. You know, like, here's the thing. Whatever you do with the Outer Wilds, you need to beat the game. If you give up on the game, you've lost so hard. You need to beat the game. Whoops. If you give it a chance, you have to see it through. I would say the game might not be the most exciting thing to play, but there are mysteries and points where you're going to be like, damn, that's cool. And then by the end of it, you're like, damn, that was worth it. As someone who hated this game day one, I'm a believer. And I'm a believer in kind of what everything culminates in. What everything, you know, at the end of the day became. Once you've learned all the mysteries, and it's a beautiful game. It is. For sure. It's $20 and Steam has a 2-hour refund policy. You can't refund the game. This game takes a lot longer than 2 hours. That's, you know, it's... I feel like if you're not really into puzzles, you won't enjoy this game. But you will come to appreciate it, and maybe like puzzles if you beat it. There's no chance that if you don't like puzzles and you think you'll enjoy the game in 2 hours, that you will. Well, no. The problem is, you say 2 hours is enough to see if you want to continue. At that point, you need to continue. You need to continue. If you give up at 2 hours, you've given up so much. Right? You have to continue it. This is coming from a guy who hated this game. Wait, did I really fuck up? I shouldn't be here. I can't be here right now. I went to the wrong one. I just tried AP Graves. I lost. You know what you can't lose on? The wheel. It's funny because I enjoyed every second of the game, even the walking and the flying. I didn't hate the walking and the flying. I didn't dislike all of that. I just thought it was a bit shallow. I just thought it was a bit, lackluster. This is not the second playthrough. This is the DLC. We only play through games once and we're done. So we beat the base game, and now we're playing the DLC. And then once we beat the DLC, we can kind of, you know, give it a thorough look through on how we want to rate this, and, you know, is it better than the base game? You can't play through this twice. You really can't. You're not allowed to. Because once you know the mystery, the game's done. The purpose of this game is to figure out everything. Go along for the story, you know, be along for the ride, and get to the end. And once you know that stuff, there's nothing more for you. You know, I'll say this, though. I will say this. If you are human, not to say that you aren't human if you don't do this, but the game will make you cry. I was really wondering how this game could make anyone cry. It doesn't look like anything. It doesn't feel like anything, whatever. But by the end of it, I mean, it is... I cried. Corned beef, 4 months. Thank you, sir. I'm not human. I did not cry. You didn't cry? Really? Nah, you gotta cry. That is... the same as you did for Arthur? Actually, yes. Shit, are you fucking... Fuck! Whatever. Did you cry on stream? Yeah, I cry on fucking stream. I'm a man. Men need to cry. On camera. The 2 games... okay, 3 games brought tears to my eyes. Arthur, I could barely speak. Oh, sorry, not Arthur. Oh, spoiler. Red Dead Redemption 2 broke me the fuck down. The ending of this game broke me the fuck down, but it wasn't as bad as, say, Red Dead. And then I believe it was Death Stranding. Death Stranding, yeah. The baby song. Fuck that baby! That was a sad moment. Yeah, Death Stranding made me cry. I think Death Stranding was the weakest tears. You know, Red Dead and this game certainly do make you think quite a bit. Feel for things. Where is my baby? I've never cried with games. I've never been to university now. I'm a gamer. Wait, what do you mean, no offense? Have you ever been in the university? No offense. Do I not look intelligent? Come on. My wife tried with Dragon Age Inquisition. That game I've never played. Jesus. Wait, did the dam break? Please don't break. Well, you know what? Hey, don't judge a book by its cover. I look like a thug. I smell like a dead animal. But I feel like I'm a pretty alright guy. Don't judge a book by its cover. Everyone's got a story. You would fit in Micah's gang. I think I'd be a part of Gangplank's gang. I'd be the comic relief who just dies 2 minutes in. What's the 301 hours on the bottom left? So we are doing a support-a-thon. Every... 1 sec. Ouch! every sub, every bit, every dollar, it increases the timer, and we do non-stop streaming. I basically say, okay, life, you're going to be on hold. And what we end up doing is streaming pretty much all day. I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep. I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep. I take breaks for health. I take breaks for my toilet this morning, which was overflowing with shit water. I take breaks to basically survive, but not to live. There's a big difference in surviving and living. So, yeah, we've pretty much been non-stop streaming for 166 days, I think. Right? So almost 6 months. Okay, let's go. I still play League, yeah, every day. So we do League typically in the morning for like 3 hours, and then I play Variety for the rest of the day. But every day we play League. Every day. Where am I going? Right. Gangplank Barrel conspiracy video. Well, we gotta beat this game first. I'm down to do, you know, reaction content to my own videos. I mean, lo and behold, you guys watch a lot more of me than I do. Obviously. You know, so when it comes to content, I mean, I haven't seen half of it. I haven't seen fucking a quarter of it. It's not this way. It's this way. Man, this is a circus. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. At least I spawn right here. Well, 300 hours more for now. Who knows what it could be? Why are you not uploading on the main channel? That's the editors. If they want to, they can, but they made a second channel, which I think they like more, so I'm not really opposed to it, you know? It goes to them, not me. They're good at what they do, though. Like, the editors are very good at what they do, so I don't step on their toes. I've never... The last time I even talked about a video... I mean, I think maybe 2 times, 3 times for the entirety of, like, you know, our partnership, whatever you want to call it. Look at him. He's down there. He's reminiscing. The good old days. I feel like that's also crucial information. Watching that video, those slides that he's looking through. I like the game so far. I mean, we're playing the DLC right now, and I'm pretty sure we're like maybe halfway through it, maybe a bit more. Alan Wake Deluxe Edition. Alan Wake is 100% worth playing, but you need to play Alan Wake 2. And you need to watch videos on what the fuck it is you just played. It is an experience... I would say it's an experience like no other. Alan Wake 2 is certainly... No, you play that game. Don't even think, you play. You don't think, you just play. But you need to beat the first one. Wait, I shouldn't be down here. Wait, should I? No, I should be. This leads to the shore. Sorry, this leads to the boats, so I should be down here. Yeah, yeah. You need to play the first one because it is a continued story. You need to. And you know what? It is gonna feel like night and day. The first game is a little bit aged. The second game is, like, bonkers, like, incredible. Bonkers incredible. Alan Wake 2 is fucking art. And if you're there for the story, which I think you should be, obviously it's a story-based game. There's a lot of action, though. It's just insane, dude. That's an insane game. Okay, I think I have to go through here. They said the second one jump off. There we go. Lovely. Look at that. So where do we go now? League has claimed so much time I could have spent playing great games. You know what? The games are still there, and you're still here. Go enjoy them. Don't, whatever you do, don't look back and say, man, I wasted my time. Because for you as a person, playing League of Legends, that's what you wanted to do. Don't beat yourself up over it. That's what you knew. That's what you enjoyed. Now that you know differently, you can move on and say, you know what? That was fun. That was an experience. That was part of my life. And, you know, maybe you'll learn how to not, you know, treat games so harshly. You know, because when you play League, I get it. You're pissed off. It's not that fun. You keep queuing. You're addicted. But, like, it is what it is. There's no point in dwelling on, you know, oh, I regret playing a game. It's a game. You know, you enjoyed it, and now you don't. Or maybe you still do, and that's great. I still do. But now that you've seen that there's other games out there, you know, just go play other games. You don't need to look back and beat yourself up over nothing. At least I don't, so. Ooh. Oh. Really? Oh my god. Okay. So how do we get to the other islands? I've figured out how to get through one island. Like, through one seal. But what do we do now? Do I have to revisit? You know what? You know what that scream was? That was the guy watching the video. He's dead. The guy who was watching the video is now dead. Actually, maybe he's not. No, I don't think it is. I think it was everyone else in the lodge. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wait, so what am I supposed to do now? That was only one seal. Now that I'm on the other side of the island, do I have to keep doing that but reset 3 times and hit all 3 seals? Surely not, right? That doesn't sound right. I want to see if that's the case. Where the fuck am I going again? The story so far, I mean, with today, it's a lot to do with, like, the creatures and kind of how they go about, you know, living in this other realm. I got to experience, or not experience, I guess so. We watched a video on these creatures basically getting a call from the Eye, and they destroyed their own planet to build a ship to go see it. And then once they made it, you know, they worshipped it, they made the fucking churches and whatnot, and then, of course, they found out that, like, okay, it's bad. So, they gave up everything to find the Eye. They came to this star system like the Nomai did, but they believed in it differently. These guys worshipped it. The Nomai wanted to kind of understand it. They wanted to see what it was, you know, more of like a scientific-y research thing. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question right now. I will actually invite backseating, so this isn't so tedious. I extinguished one of the sarcophagus's emblems. I extinguished one of its emblems. Is it gonna save? Or do I have to do it again? It does not save. You have to do it again? Okay. Just to be sure. Now that okay, I mean, you know what? That's information. Let me go read my logs. I feel like I have to do all three in one loop. Exactly. What I'm thinking is I mean, this sounds really dumb, but I feel like I have to loop 3 times to do it. No, I don't. No, I don't. You know what? Oh, you know what? Space! That's what. 5 gifted subs! Let me get this out of my brain first. What I have to do is when I hit the end zone, I have to figure out which ones to do first because they all lead into each other. I think that's what that is. I have to go through each area and do certain things. They all 3 of them are in that one zone, but there's a puzzle to, like, you have to do all 3 at that same time. That's what that is. Yo, Space with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna add your time right now. Sub ed time 600. That is added on the clock, sir. That's 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Also, I will offer you a spin if you'd like it. So you let me know. Have you played games similar to Alan Wake 2? The Last of Us. I mean, you're talking about gameplay or story? There's nothing like Alan Wake, story-wise, that I've played. But if you want the feeling of Alan Wake, you're going to look at The Last of Us. You're going to look at maybe Resident Evil. Resident Evil's pretty good for that, for sure. You do want to spin. You got it, buddy. I spin randomly now. I spin randomly. Instead of top down, left or right, you know, sometimes might take a bit too long, so we do this. Okay, we know what to do. Wait, GG! You know what, man? Hey, I did add your time. I did already add your... Bro, engage magnets? What magnets? There's nothing. I'm not that smart. Listen, if I was a mastermind genius manipulator like Dutch, okay, there might be magnets. Buddy, I'm as dumb as a fucking bean sprout. Me and Mochi share IQ. Me and Mochi sit down and eat the same potato treats, okay? I'm not capable of that. Hi, Mochi. Okay. So the one thing I don't need to do is... Sorry, where did I enter initially? Oh, I gotta go to the secret one. Okay. $65 subs. 50. So the way it works with the timer is it adds the base time that you donate. So whatever you give me, that timer will add the base time. So say you give me 5 subs like Space did, that would be 10 minutes, and if you won 50%, that would be 5 minutes. So it'd be 15 minutes total. 2 times would be 20. You could, hey, if you got game recommendations, join my Discord and post them in the Discord. I will only accept games through Discord just because, you know, when someone says, hey, you should try this game on stream, you know, I sometimes forget, and since Discord does save messages, it's so much easier. You know, I don't want to have someone yap to me about, you know, say like the Teletubbies game, and then we play a League game, and my brain turns off, and I'm talking about pepperonis and fucking, you know, chicken bakes. It's just not fair. my brain, it's a little slow at times. So, yeah, if you've got any sort of suggestions, I don't care what genre, as long as it's not maybe like racing games, or, you know, like hentai, like a dating sims, you know. Maybe we'll do a dating sim if it's not bannable, just to experience one, if people want it. But the last anime game I played, I wasn't really a fan of. Like, the only real anime game we've played was Me-Side, and it you know, the concept of the game is cool, but what I don't like are the designs of the characters. The designs of the characters, I mean, they're all just so surface level. You know, they're made to be attractive, and for that reason, they seem less genuine. That's something I don't like. I want some sort of sincerity in, like, designs. It draws me in a bit more. They're all gooner bait. Tobias arc incoming. Well, I mean, we're playing games, whatever it may be. Haven't played Dying Light, no. Well, you know, experiencing something. Experiencing something. You know, even if it's not your genre. Like, fuck, what the fuck am I gonna play a dating sim for unless it's, like, to maybe experience it once, and that's it. I'm not gonna sit down and, you know, date 50 different anime girls on a computer. If you like that stuff and it brings you joy, that's awesome. You know, I'm all for that. But for me, personally, that wouldn't really be my thing. I subbed back in November. I now have a 6-month badge. This shit's been going on forever. It really has. We've been here for about 6 months. If you want to screenshot this, just screenshot this. Every game we've played is in white. I mean, if you can even read this shit, look at this. So, in about 6 months, we've played all these games. This column and this column. Everything on the left is currently what we're working towards, so the only other tier that's been decided on is the God of War franchise, which is, I believe, about 238 subs away. Yeah, 238 subs for the God of War franchise. So that would be 1, 2, and 3, and then 4, 5. So all the mainline games. And then after that, who knows? But right now, we're still working on this tier. And everyone's been supporting me insanely. So we have to go through all of this. Everything below this red mark is confirmed. Try Slitterhead. Discord. You gotta leave suggestions in Discord. Slitterhead, in 3 minutes I'm gonna forget! So, you know, again, if you want to suggest any games, and I do look through all the games, post it in Discord. Discord. We've got a Discord. We've got game suggestions. Every game, like 99.9% of the games on this list, were all suggested by players. Or not players, you guys. It could be players. You know, typically you beat a game and say, hey, I want to see you play this. And most of them are awesome. Goldfish Brain. Okay, in my defense, there's a lot when you stream. There's the chat... Oh, you can't even see, sorry. There's the chat room, there's the game, there's managing the fucking YouTube and the OBS. I mean, you kind of leave those things, but you do have to, like, go in and press buttons and shit like that, but... Players. Other players. I mean, who would suggest Red Dead unless you beat the game? Technically, they're players. You gotta praise the editor, you gotta yap about nonsense. Yeah. Busy life. Press buttons. I gotta make sure the buttons are pressed properly. My screen has many buttons on it. I've got 4 monitors for a reason. Top 5 games, I said were... One sec. So, top 5 games. Best game, bar none, whole event, Red Dead 2. Greatest game I've ever played. Sickest characters, cool-ass story. The game is a work of art. It's damn near perfection. Red Dead 2, the GOAT. Then it would be Subnautica. Then it would be... I would say, you know what? I'd say The Last of Us and Subnautica. So, Red Dead, The Last of Us 1 and 2, Subnautica, Elden Ring, and then... what was the other one? There was one more. I missed it. The Last of Us is amazing. Death Stranding. That's what it was. Death Stranding. And then I'd put, like, Alan Wake slightly below those games. But it still is a 9.5. Like, I don't think Alan Wake makes it to top... It's right around top 5. Dude, The Last of Us 2 is so good. It's so good. It's got the best gameplay. The story is fine. The characters are awesome. The world of The Last of Us is incredible. You'll put Cyberpunk top 3. If the game works. You know, the game apparently doesn't work too well, so... Well, if you have a bad PC. You pissed the fuck out of Tarek with your Last of Us 2 opinion? You know what? The Last of Us 2 is a fucking work of art. What a great-ass game. Every ounce of that game oozes passion. There is no second where you aren't seeing someone's hard work in full effect. It's just that good. It's fun to play. It's fun to experience. Everything about it's just awesome. And the story works well with the first game. I think it's a natural progression of a story. I was opposed to a few things in the game. I'm not saying it's perfect, but, like, for me, The Last of Us 1 and 2 are like a 9.5 must-play game. You know, I would kind of just view them as one game, honestly. They kind of are. 2 is better than 1, though, for sure. But 1 sets everything up pretty nicely. Cyberpunk has the most human characters. Even more than Red Dead? Really? Even more than The Last of Us? Really? Nope. Damn. Red Dead Glazers, where are you at? My brothers and sisters. The Red Dead fan club. Red Dead's the GOAT here. Dude, it's so... Red Dead is so peak. Red Dead is so peak. It's absolutely insane how good Red Dead is. Nope, but it's close. Okay. You know, if I had to own... Let me ask you this. If you had to own one prop from Red Dead Redemption 2, what would you own? One piece of that game that resonates with you that you're like, that is Red Dead. Because I don't think they did much with the merchandise for that game. I would say it was Arthur's hat. You know what? His journal or his hat, I think, would be dope. Micah's dick molded into a Just be quiet, bro. His hat is pretty iconic, yeah. Dude, Micah is such a loser. It's awesome. Micah is such a fucking loser. I've never... That is like one of the most diabolical human characters in any game I've ever played. That guy is pure scum. I thought Strauss was bad. Strauss is kind of like a snake. You know, he's more like a worm. Mike is a snake. Okay, so that leads back there, which we don't care for. Well, you know why? I blew out all the candles because I did it once on accident and I fell through the floor. That's why. So you put, you know, 2 and 2 together and you're like, oh, okay. Once you know certain information, everything else will click. And that was just kind of an accident and it worked out, so... Well, Strauss is a piece of shit, but Micah is so... Micah's... He's a devil. That's a demon. Okay, so if I jump down over there, I can't get back up. So let's go see what this is. I guess he... Not really. Was Strauss loyal to the gang? I don't know. That I'm not so sure about. Wait, so what the fuck am I doing? If I jump down there, I'm pretty much boned, no? Was he really? I mean, everyone in the gang was just kind of icky. A little bit. They were icky in their own ways. Well, Trelawney was, he was swindling people. That's what he was doing on the, tugboat. Isn't that what everyone kind of just went off to do? I think I'm fine. I should be fine. Okay, so whatever this is... I wasn't even able to look at this again. It might give me a different vision. We'll go back. Let's go see. Is it a new vision, or is it the same one? Nope. So how do you get over there? Oh, you know what? I just realized. See the light that shines down? That's the well. Okay, so the well is one of them. I have to drop down from the well. How do I do that, though? I don't know. Well, I've seen this vision. We can watch it again. You have to do 3 different keys. So you have to go through the village and do 3 different things. I've never been in this one. Why have I never been in that one? Okay, here's the thing. Wait, what's the point of these codes, though? This doesn't matter. How do you find these codes? I never found this one, but I didn't need to. Because the puzzle wasn't the code. The puzzle was trying to find your way down to this. Mochi's doing better, yeah. Speaking of doing better, I have to go eat. I gotta go eat soon. It's 7:30 right now. I think we're pretty much at the end of this cycle, to be honest. Jormungandr, peace, buddy. What do you do in this game? It's a puzzle game. You uncover the mysteries of, like, an ancient alien race. I've seen Game of Thrones. One question remains. How do I enter the well? How do I get into the well? I have to get into the well because I have to get to the next fucking key to open up the sarcophagus. That's a question. How do I get there? I know where it is. I just don't know how to get in. The tree. The tree. Enter the tree. I've seen that vision 20 times. I've seen it so much, and I still don't understand it. I mean, maybe it's wise to try and go understand it, but... I've yet to post it anywhere else. Typically, I can show you it, and then you can kind of, like, screenshot it for now, but that's kind of what we have. I wanted to kind of, you know, copy-paste it over to, like, Discord, but I just haven't had the time. If you want to see it, here, get your screenshots, take a screenshot of this page. Yeah. So, it looks like a mess. It is a mess. But everything is locked in. There you go. Or you can check the VOD. Actually, you know what? You can literally go back in the VOD and just look at it. Risk of Rain! Lots of different games. Witcher Trilogy and 2 DLCs. If it completes the story, yeah. We play the DLCs if they matter. If they don't matter and they're for fun, probably not. To be fair, I did play Undead Nightmare. And Undead Nightmare was pretty good. It was okay. Alan Wake VODs, I think, are gone. I think they might have been gone. Undead Nightmare is not canon. It's not canon. Made me appreciate games more as a whole. Hey, that's awesome, man. You know what? It's... Sometimes you just need to immerse yourself a bit more and kind of view it from, like, the universe's perspective, you know? Like, someone living in that setting. It does help to kind of sell the bit. You know, instead of like, oh, this game blows ass. Well, what about the story? What about the struggles of these people? You know, what about, you know, what's actually going on instead of just kind of what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy? It's worth the experience. You know, as long as you get something out of it. You beat a game and you're like, man, that was amazing. Or you beat the game and you're like, man, that was a pile of shit. Both are valid. And I would rather, you know, experience something than not at this point, even if it does suck. Let's just meditate. This is over. What do we do? Undead Nightmare was so tedious. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we should pause and go have dinner. We need to somehow get into... So I know how to snuff out one chain, but there still are 2 other chains. The other one is... No, you know what? No, not yet, not yet. No, not yet. Give me a sec. I'm not going to pause yet. I want to do one more thing. Apocalypse in the Wild West. Whatever happens to Red Dead, it needs to stay grounded. If that game became a joke, I mean, you'd really just ruin it. I will beat the games that are already locked in if the timer runs out. The timer is pretty much non-stop streaming. It's all day, every day streaming. Like, we put a lot of life on hold. And be it, you know, this is my full-time job, so me being here isn't so insane, but, you know, we really do stream 24/7. There's no time off for anything. And we've been doing it for about 6 months. So, that is where we are. And where I need to be now is in the first house. Oops. I want to try and make it into the well. The well is the next place I want to go. If I can access the well, not sure if I can do it now. One sec. much do you make streaming, if I may ask? I'll say this. Enough to do it full time. That's what I will say. If I wasn't able to make it full time, you know, we can't stream. Enough to make it full time. Which is a blessing. If there is a holy power, it's a blessing. Okay. So... Wait. The big tower is the second one, not the first one. So I'm just gonna kill these people here. Why not? They kind of piss me off. They're ghouls and goblins. Oops. Seven doubloons a day. 7 doubloons a day. Oh, do they? Well, do they die on their own? Is that how that is? Well, we gotta go to the tower. Fuck off. So they do die on their own, but I think it takes... Oh, no, they should, right? You don't need to open it because the whole fucking thing collapses. I figured they only die if the water gets into their little sanctuary, but they're in the building itself hiding. And the building collapses, which means it floods with water. So... So, we gotta go up here. We're gonna go inside. And I'm gonna try and find a way to get down into the well. The reason being is down the well is another seal. For, Can I bring these in with me? I can't. It's another seal for, the coffin. I did figure out the second seal. I'm 99.9% sure. Third seal, no clue. I have no clue. So let's go see. So right here is where we have access to the second seal. Right there. That's it. Down that wretched, putrid hole. How do we get down there? No clue. Like, I mean, I know how to go down there, but the issue is... Let's do this. No, so you can go down there. The problem is... You need to get across a bridge, and there is an eye that looks at you, and it pulls you out of the dream. So you somehow have to avoid the eye, make it across the bridge, and then get to the seal. That's the issue. How do you surpass that eye? How do you get around the totem? Because there is a way down there, and I think it's through here. I believe. It's like a lift. Here we go. So now that we're right in front of it, what is the puzzle? Galaxy. What do you do? Maybe you need to come in on a boat. If there's a way that, like... One sec. Maybe you can come in on a boat. Maybe. Because there seems to be water around the island, you just can't walk into it. Maybe you take a boat, and the boat kind of, like, leads you around and you can jump off. Maybe? Friend laughed at me so hard. It's basically what it is now. You gotta dip your toes in everything. Challenger, silver, bronze. How many people can say they've experienced every rank in the game? That's kind of a power move, right? Not intentionally. I'm not intentionally in fucking silver, but, you know. How do you get down there? Could this be something? You know, I never crossed this. Can I do that? I can. I've never done this. This is new. I've never done that. Oh. What boat is this? Where the hell is this taking me? Okay, this is all new. Cool. It's a burned out church. Plant. Galaxies. Maybe that means something, but I'm not sure. That probably means something. I mean, everything in this fucking game means something. But what does that mean? What is this? What is this shit? Flower, skull, galaxy. That's not going to change. Whatever that is, I don't think it matters. But what's the point of this thing? And there goes the dam. Say, Sam! There goes the dam! Okay, they're all dead. Lovely. Bro, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I mean, this is still information. No backseating allowed anymore. You know what? That minor hint actually did set my brain, you know, on the right path at least. I would have never known. I'm not gonna lie. That was tough. You know, I did see an image of a tree that's big, and you can go into it. Mochi, it's okay, buddy. Mochi's having a bad dream. Is someone walking around upstairs, or am I just schizoed? Pancake, peace, buddy. Thanks for putting up with my yapping. Hey, you're good, man. I talk to everyone here. You know, whatever you gotta say, I do read. I might not always see your message, but I do read everything. Just about. There's a couple of bozos who do come through, but you know what? That's fine. He even talks to me. I look at everyone, yeah. If I miss your question or you just want to converse, you know, type it again. Don't feel like you're bothering me, just type it. Wait, what is this? What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Of course it's fucking nothing. You know, they've kind of got illusionary walls in this. Implement anything new for the channel points. We were supposed to. I was supposed to. In terms of time and, you know, sitting down to do so. When it comes to channel points, my #1 problem that I faced was, like, it's very easy to do channel points for League, but what do you do them? What do you do with them when it comes to variety? You know, channel points can be like, choose a chroma, choose a skin, one try-hard game off mic. What would it be for variety? You know? Now that we're doing so much of it, what would it be? I'm taking suggestions, you know, if anyone has anything, obviously, but... Eat beef liver treats. 1 mil for him to shave his beard. Backflips. 1 nut for 1K. I gotta eat a nut break. What's that up there? Forced to restart at last checkpoint. That's terrible. We would never, I would never do anything that like hinders the game itself. That'd be a bit rough. You die in-game for points? That's terrible, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you'd want to keep the games flowing. Like, the gameplay would not be affected, but... You know, what would you do in the meantime? I think there's someone walking around upstairs. You hear that? I don't know if that's, like, intentional. Count the footsteps. Count them. Oh! What the fuck? What? What? But there's a hole. That's a good find. I don't think I can just jump into it. That's a great find. I was supposed to get food 30 minutes ago, but I just found out a few secrets. I should go. I really should go get food. It's 8 o'clock right now. You know what? I'm not gonna get food. Let me go see if Ivana wants food. If that's the case, we'll make something small, but... let me see if I can stream for, like, 2 more hours. Give me a sec. I'm back. We're good. I'm not gonna take a break. We're just gonna eat later tonight. Today's schedule was a bit odd, so we'll be streaming for about an hour and a half more, maybe? Let's add, like, 2 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, we'll eat later tonight. Today's schedule was weird because of the toilet, and that's not something I planned for. But thankfully, it is taken care of. No McNuggies? Fuck McNuggies. If I gotta order food, I mean, when we would eat, I mean, there was a phase where it was, like, mentally problematic. You know, I mean, fast food is... The number one thing with fast food is its price. If you get fast food, you're paying a lot. And there are restaurants that will give you the same amount of food, but it's infinitely tastier. It's infinitely healthier. So, for the sake of fast food, I mean, that's just... Like, I'm good with beans, bro. If I got a can of beans, I'm opening that and just eating it. I got maple beans and wieners, son. Delish. Meanwhile, Mochi's sitting right there. Easy protein. You're ill. You're ill! Oops. Dude, beans and wieners is so good. Ugh. I recently had, tomato beans. Not really my favorite. Maple beans are good as fuck, though. Maple beans are excellent. Those are great. Well, all it is that if you have a tomato bean, it's basically beans in a tomato sauce. That's it. If you've got maple beans, it's beans in like a maple sauce. The tomato beans weren't that good. I believe we've beaten the first game. The base game of this is done. In terms of exploring everything here, I do believe so. We might be missing one or two things, but I mean, it's about a day and a half, 2 days of this DLC. Nice. Beans are great. You're a great streamer. Where's the emotes? Where are the emotes? There you are. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you to say. You're a great streamer. Why is that a meme? Is it because it's like a bot? What if he just likes my stream? Okay. Huge. You're a great streamer, sponsored. This game is pretty chill, though. If this game puts you to bed, yeah, I see that. This is a very chill game. Very bing chilling. This chat has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Sign up today and get 50,000 blue gems and get everyone's favorite Amazon queen, Shungathi. She's so good in raids. Shungathi, Amazon queen. It was always about getting new champions and then bringing said champions to raids. I played Raid Shadow Legends for a little bit. Every sponsored game I've been a part of, I've actually played. I've given it a chance. Maybe not like the extent of this stuff, but, you know, when you're on the dumper, you gotta do something. Ivana plays like Peggle or some shit like that. I used to play Hunter. Hunter Warrior. Did I like Raid? For when I played it, I thought it was fine. The number one thing about mobile games is how could they ever be better than a Steam game? You know, there are people who play mobile games religiously, but for me, mobile games are typically like, if you want to do something in a pinch, that's why mobile games are great, you know? I used to play, you know what I actually really enjoyed? Was Wild Rift and RuneScape. Classic RuneScape on your phone is fucking nuts. You can play classic RuneScape on your phone. I was at an anime convention grinding my woodcutting. Yeah. That is cool. It's super good. Like, old school RuneScape is sick. At a what? Listen, Ivana wanted to go to an anime convention, and I'm glad I went. It was cool, and I met a bunch of cool people who obviously knew who I was, and, you know, they're like, hey, can we take photos? I'm like, sure. I was a celebrity for a day. Surrounded by my people. All three of them. But, you know, that's awesome. It's awesome that people did recognize me, and they're like, hey, can I get a photo? Like, that's cool, man. And I'm for it. So. Not that, you know, wherever I go, I need to be recognized, but some people remember Tobias Fate. They do. Yeah, they do. I just go and do my thing, and if you notice me, hey, come up and say, hey, you're awesome, dude, or say whatever you want. Whatever you want to say, don't glaze me, but, you know, whatever you think is right. 6 years from peak Tobias Fate, now we're here. Yeah, but now we're happy. Happier. I've always been happy, but you gotta be content. I washed this hat probably... Let me ask you this. Press 1 if you wear hats consistently. Ones that are washable. Press 1 if you wear a hat consistently that is washable. Okay, so some people... Like, you can't really... Can you wash a ball cap? Not a ball cap, fucking, what are they called? I don't even know what hats are called anymore. Because of you, unironically... Really? Well, let me say this then. In terms of the hat, how much do you wash it? Every hat is... Well, I guess every hat is washable, but, like... I mean... The ball cap... Are they called ball caps? The ones with, like, the rims? Or the brims? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Like, baseball caps. Snapbacks. Stuff like that. Can you wash those? Around a week or two, once a month. Never washed. Okay. You guys might be more disgusting than me. And you'll never know when the last time it is that I washed this hat. You'll never know. I can't be down here. Where am I going? Where am I going right now? Ah, my fucking brain! Fuck! Sorry, how did I get to that one place? That had the, Bro, this game is... My brain's off. How did I get to that one place that had the circle where I could look down? How did I get there again? Like, I'm actually fucking schizoed. Was that the lift? I don't think it was this. I don't think it had anything to do with that. The layout's so weird. Where do you go, man? Am I already there? I'm not supposed to take this down? I think I was supposed to be over here. I think this lodge is the damn place, no? I can't remember. I'm cooked? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Oh wait, no, this is this is where I came from. Wait. No. Yes? Where the fuck was the hole? Dude. Okay. Is it this? No. I can't play shit that doesn't give me direct objectives. I mean, it's... Okay, well that's the dam. If we finish our games, yeah. I actually think we should be able to start Cyberpunk by this weekend. I believe so. Moonlit Cove. I'm just kind of curious, because, like, each location... You know what? I think it's the tower. It's the tower, right? It's the tower. I went to the wrong one. It's the tower. This is to get to Seal 3. The tower is to get to Seal 1. Or, not 1, 2. Each location, obviously, is a seal. The location that I was just in is the way you get to one seal. We knew that. Fucking hell. That's miserable. Whatever that hole was, I want to jump into it. And preferably not die. You what? The hole is in the well area. No, I know it's in there, but, like, I was wondering where that area was. And I remembered it's in the second area, not the third. The second area. I ended up going to the third area, which is not correct. So we should be there in, like, 2 seconds. Wow. Baby, where is my baby? Clifford Unger. Spec Ops. Dude, look at this speedrun strat. Ooh, way, brother. Okay, so we gotta go to the second island, not the third. So this is the first island, that's the first shrine. That will lead me to the house that I can get through the illusionary fireplace at. Or with. Mochi! Mochi! Mochi, what are you doing? Well, I mean, the whole point of this game is to kind of figure out things on your own. I actually took a hint from you guys, and it wasn't like, you know, telling me exactly what to do, but it's like a brief hint, you know, and then I could put things together and, oh, that's what it was. So I don't feel so bad for asking, but, like, sometimes you are lost. And there's nothing wrong with asking for help, but this game kind of is the mystery. The hint was... death sounds, do they matter? And drowning. Something like that. When you hear people die, why are they dying? Or rather, not hear them die, but when you hear them screech, why are they screeching? Basically. Dredgen, peace, buddy. See you tomorrow, man. I will be here, sir. I will be here. Tobias Fate's always here. Okay, let's go. So this right here is the tower. This is the tower. There we go. I just went to the wrong zone. Love from Thailand. Oops. Okay. So I want to go up there again. How did I get up there? I think you just kind of walk around and hope for the best. I think it's the other way. So not that way, but this way. Maybe the idea of the steps is to let you know that you can actually get up there. Maybe that was their idea. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Which actually we do with this. No, I'm looking for something specific. So, like, watch this. There is a hole right here. I can jump into it. But why? Why would I want to? How do I do it? I feel like that hole is important. How do I get in, though? Fuck, man. It's what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Pathologic 3's coming. Yeah, I'm aware. Let me go see. One sec. Let me go take a look. Maybe I can see something from over here. So that right there, there's a lift right there, but there's the hole. But it's on the other side? So what the fuck do you do? Is that a lift up there? Looks like one. Oh! Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm falling down a hole for no fucking reason. Wait, it's a lift! Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. And then I call the lift down. Already been there. But there's no... How do you get over there? How do you get over there? How do you get up there? There's lifts everywhere. Maybe I can take the lift from down here if there's another one. Which I'm not sure if there is. They have this little weird roundabout that I feel like doesn't really amount to anything. Check the chat. Well, we can check it if I go back. But right now, we're not going back just yet. I'm still very concerned. And very fucking lost. I'm not sure if the answer is in this area. I feel like it should be. Like, what's the point of half of these fucking things? Like, what is this? Why is this window here? Change of direction. I'm gonna say let me explore, and then once it resets, I might try a few things. I'm just gonna let it reset naturally. I just want to see if I'm missing anything in particular here. You know, this area was kind of weird. That was weird. Somehow we have to end up over there. How we end up over there, I don't know. So that's a loop. I gotta get down there. See, that's where it ends. There's like a circle there. I'm assuming I have to take that down. Maybe I'm wrong. But there is a lift. How we get to said lift is different. Well, the elevator doesn't really move. That's it for me. I'm out. Very soon I'm out. The elevator won't come down unless I'm up. Yeah, they're all dead. Not that it matters. Let's go check this out again. Is this some sort of, like, off-limits area? I mean, clearly this is showing that, like, if the lights are out, you can get through. The fuck does the rotate mean, though? Rotate what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never get it. Now I'm stuck. Well, I know I'm in the right place. I know I'm in the right place because you need to be down the well. How the fuck do you teleport to the middle of the well? What I'm thinking is you either get on a lift and then it takes you somewhere and then you're in, or you can somehow turn the lights off, which is just not going to be a thing. So the well to travel down is right there. There's a hole right in front of that totem. If I drop down there, I have the second seal. Why do I feel like if I don't look at it, it won't bother me? That's kind of a stretch, but... Why do I feel like if I turn around, maybe not? Excuse me. Let's just go see again. We're on that reset soon anyways. Ooh. Whoa. Hold up, I'm cooking. Never mind. Wow, I actually almost made it. I actually almost made it. I mean, I'm just gonna go try that again. It's probably completely wrong, but if there's any, like, I've tried turning the lights off, it's just not gonna happen. Not from here, at least. Which, you know, we could go search other places, but I want to try a few things. I've got a plan. It's a good one, John. Nice. It's a good one, Arthur. Dude. I'm very curious if I can unironically get down the stairs without even needing to, like, just extinguish them. I'm just curious. Well, no, you're trying a few things. I don't know, maybe. Listen, I've got the reset coming up. I can go read logs and try something new, but, like, I'm gonna be sitting here and just, you know, trying things. Okay, well, never mind. We're done. Come on! Ow! Okay. God damn it, brother. Go eat something. Well, I usually take an hour to eat. I was away this morning because of the toilet. I think what I'll do is probably end at 9:30. And I'll take like a 30-minute dinner and then go to bed. I ate breakfast slash lunch when I was dealing with the toilet. I had food, but outside of that, I just had nuts. Okay. This right here, the well. There's more to explore here. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Starlit Cove. Well, I mean, I've tried to explore everything in great detail. You know, it says there's more to explore here, but that's fucking bullshit. Actually, it's not. You know what I technically haven't done? Is explore areas when the dam breaks. Because the dam, when it breaks, it gives you a different way of traversing. You know what? Let me think. I use autopilot. I'll use it for this one. I'm trying to think back to what I'm missing. Because honestly, I'm pretty stumped. I'm pretty fucking stumped. Well, the reels, I think it's more so the land. Oops. Ooh. Wait. That's kind of a... Oh. Interesting. I may have missed a reel. Maybe. You know what? Fuck that boat. I'm gonna use a different boat. I was gonna say, no, you know what I was gonna do? I'm taking the left route, not the right route. I keep taking the right route. Lovely. There is a left route to this map. I just don't think it matters. I'm not sure. Let's go see. It's like, why would this one be out of the way, you know? Why would there be a second raft here? Oops. Why wouldn't it matter? I don't know. I feel like it still leads you down the same path, but... Let's go on the left. See that left side right there? I've been there a few times, but I guess it's not something I've been to enough. Like, right above my cursor, right there. See, I keep going right here, but I never go left. Huh. Okay. And there's the dam. You know, I've been to this one, but I think the only way to access it is if the dam floods. If it breaks, right? See that river? Oh, not that river. God damn. That bridge is gone. Right? We've been here. I've already been here. There's a puzzle here, and then you, can kind of see a few things. But what is... One sec. You know what? Maybe the key to everything lies in this one. I completely forgot about this. Right there. And the only way to get a... No, we've been through there. I've been through there. I've already been there. Dean, 23 months. Thanks, buddy. Forgot to prime sub, almost 2 years, Captain. Only 300 hours to go. That's what we know for now. Thank you, sir. So I've actually already been there. I think it was like Reels. I watched a bunch of videos. I believe that's what that is, right? That's like the cinema, the movie theater. You go through the other side, and you end up through that door, and then you go through. I mean, I can make the round trip again. Just go through. Have I done everything there, though? We can go see again. It's been a while. It is worth going back and checking again. To be honest, I think I found that place... I've only been to that place once, to be fair. Only once. So we gotta go from the right side now, not the left. In terms of going there and there, though, I've been to both places here. 100%. I believe I did, yeah. I mean, there is this building. Let's go see this building. Although I think I've been up in it. I've just seen everything. I don't know. Everything except that last place that I was looking at. That was across the way. There's nothing. There's a light in there. Huh. Wait, you know what? Wait, there's a light in there. Hang on. Ah. Ow! Huge. I was like, why is there a light in there? If there's a light in there, you gotta get in there, right? You have to be able to. So what now? Okay. Wow, nothing. How riveting. Nothing. There's a chain. Oh, there's this. Oh. It just tells you how to get in? That's nothing. This does not matter. That does not matter. Okay, well. Cool, but alright. Moving on. Inside the bell. They took it. They took the bell. And I don't know, they went about doing something with it. Is what I gathered. They brought it downstairs. Right? That was the vision I got from the bell. Okay, so what I want to do is enter that building going through the pass on the hard right side. Like, really far right. I found all that stuff is done. Yeah. All that stuff's done. I think it's this one. Maybe I'm wrong in this, but I can revisit every single thing if this isn't it. I don't want to, but, you know, you have to. I maybe did miss one thing. Okay, so up here, there is a way to the other side of this, like, area where that broken bridge was. Cool. Gamble all! Gamble all. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Okay, that doesn't mean do it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Type gamble all. I'm gambling all right now, not playing the game. I'm losing time. It's 22 minutes per cycle. Okay, here we go. So this lift doesn't mean anything. Or does it? The door was right in front of me, I believe, but I just want to see what this is. That's nothing. It's like a shortcut. Nothing. Okay. So through this door is the theater. And I know where this shit is. You go through here, you go over here, you go over here. You're home free. Yeesh. You know what this is? This is completely blocked off. Oh! Wait, no. I remember where I am. There was a code here, and I never found the code. What the fuck was the code? I do remember this. Do I remember this? What is this? I've only seen one code. I've only seen a singular code, and it was used to open a door elsewhere. I mean, could the code lie in one of these things, even though we've seen them? I'm 99% sure I've seen these. Let me go through them again, just in case. No, yeah. There's a lantern over here that I can use, but... I've seen them. I know for a fact I've seen them. I don't think this changes anything. Do this IRL, uncle. Don't you hate life? Although, you know what? I'm okay. No, we're good. Never mind. Yes! Okay. I meant as in, if I got swept away, life would have sucked. Is that a cave? You know what? The code would be awesome to know. What would the code be? Like, how would you find that out? Whoops. Man. Brother. I can make this jump. That one's too far. God. Woo! Whoops. You know, I would love to know the code. What is that? I would love to know the code. Wait, are you fucking... Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, we know this. Nothing has changed. Okay, we do know. We know that. Where the fuck am I going? Oops. Where am I going? How do I leave this place? Here. What does this have to do with anything? So, I know one code. I believe it was like... Fire, open... No, it was sun... Open... Fire, open, fire. That is the only code I know. And it's not that. Sturdy Pex gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. Thanks, man. Maybe the gifted subs will work their way into my brain and take control of my last remaining brain cells. Here, bitch! God bless you, sir. Dude, I'm so lost and I hate it. I'm angry. I'm fuming. Oh, you can make it. Really? It's kind of OP. I mean, we've got like 2 minutes left. We might as well try something here. Feels so nostalgic. I mean, this game is cooking my fucking beans. My tiny beans. Hi, baby Moch. What's up, little babies? I gotta see Mochi soon. Whistle the song? I can't whistle anything. I can't whistle at all. Listening, I can't whistle. Just not gonna happen. Hidden Gorge. I don't fucking get it! I might press 1 if I should get a little bit of help. Man Rodigan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome. Press 1 if I should at least get a hint. I don't, you know what, man? I don't mind taking hints. Don't tell me what to do, but please. Alright. Give me a hint. You can give me a hint. I'll accept it. If many people want the hint, I don't blame you. I want the hint too. You give me a hint. I know how to access one of the seals on the crypts. On the sarcophagus. I know how to access the second one. I just don't know how to get down the well. The Hidden Gorge has a room that you completely forgot about. So, I know exactly what room you're talking about, and I've been in there once. It is a room that has glass, and when you're looking through it, you can't go down. Correct? Is that the room? Visions from the sarcophagus will set you on the right path. You know, there is... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Hidden Gorge. I remember that room. I remember that room. So there is a room in the Hidden Gorge that basically looks like a science fucking Area 51, you know, people standing behind some glass and you're peering into, like, an alien autopsy. There is a room, and in that room there's 3 different symbols. I've been to the room once. Only once. And I forgot about it. You know what? We'll go back there. You're right. I actually walked in that room and completely forgot about its existence. In terms of, like, do I need to go back there? You know, there's another room in the tower. There is a room in the tower. I just don't know how to open it. That is one thing. And there's the Hidden Gorge. Yeah. Okay. Because I would always see a video of people filing into the tower, the second phase of, like, the river. And the hidden door is right there. I just don't know how to access it. It's clear as day where the door is. Clear as day. Mayo, peace, buddy. Droid attack on the Wookiees. Ask for clues goes back to the gorge. You know what, though? There was a room that was in the gorge that I did miss. I've been there once. And again, another zone, like the tower. I don't know that one yet, but let's go see. What are these ugly-ass Pepe the Frogs? Those nasty-ass booger-looking creatures. Amphibians. View the Bell's vision. I can check the Bell vision again. Yeah, we can try that. Amphibians. Who the hell came up with Pepe the Frog? Wasn't it like a comic book artist? And then for some reason, Pepe the Frog was like a symbol of hate. It's Choopy. Choopy passed away. We let Choopy rest. It was a comic with Feels Good Man. So weird. I completely forgot about Choopy. That was a disabled dog who had a lot of health problems. I followed their journey for a little bit, and they, you know, they did pass away, unfortunately, but that dog lived a great life. You know, it's a lot of like face value. You know, what you see on social media is all you know, but I'm assuming the dog was loved, and that's awesome. So, Choopy the goat. Choopy the goat. .4chan used Pepe to make a point. People can get triggered by anything, even a cartoon frog, and people did. Eventually, Twitch and Reddit normalized the frog. What the hell? Wasn't 4chan just, like, imploded? Isn't 4chan the website gone completely? That I've never understood. 4chan is kind of gross. It's back. No! I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Like, I don't hate this game, but I hate this game. Do you know what I mean? This is such a chill game, I'm appreciating this moment. Hey, respect, man. I don't think this game's bad, but it's got problems sometimes. The second he pressed enter, he jinxed it. Hey, things do happen. I'm still having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I mean, this is probably boring as shit. This is probably so boring trying to watch me figure out, like, the most basic puzzle. It's like, put the square cube in the square slot, and I'm putting in the fucking circle. The triangle. Yeah, elevators do lead places. I mean, I've tried to use them as much as I can. Youch, my brain. Good thing there's nothing in there. At this point, I'm so used to it, it almost feels like a fucking speed run. But a very poor, like, you know, attempt. I will go to sleep. See you guys. Thanks everyone for the sweet dreams. Or sorry. Thanks everyone. Have sweet dreams. Hey, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. Be well, sir. That's my boat. My boat! Okay, 3,000 times the charm. Surely we get it this time. You know, this game is pretty chill. I gotta give it that. I'm glad there's kind of no combat. At one point, I was like, man, we need combat, but this really is a cozy game. It's a depressing game, but it's cozy. Okay, let's go find that room. And not fall in the water. The water! So it's this way. I think it's a bit depressing. Not, well, the ending's a bit depressing, but in a nice way. Well, you could say depressing also that, like, a whole alien species kind of got, like, godded. A lot of them got godded, but, you know, they enjoyed their stay. That's all that matters. Okay, here's the room. Here's the room. What's this? Okay, here is the room. What do you do with this information? How do you get in there? Wait. You know how you get in there? It has to collapse. Does it even collapse? How do you get in there? I have no clue. No. This, I know I need to explore this place. I know I need to, but how the fuck do you get in? You can't get in. I mean, it looks like the door only opens from the other side, so what if... Wait, what is this? Oh, no, this is the way out. Okay. Brain damage, sorry. Oh!
mama.
That sign is also in the reels. That sign is in the reels. Right? Maybe there's information right in front of me of how to get in there. That sign is in the reels. Okay. Let's go to the basement and find the reel that has the scientific-y thing. No, it's this one. There we go. It's this one. So this might be the key to figuring out how to get in there. But we've seen this already. Okay, so the key to this, let's see. The key to getting inside is to go to sleep? What? Huh. I am thoroughly lost. And I'm actually so pissed off. I'm thoroughly lost and very pissed off. Like, what do you do? What do you do? The outside of the mothership. What? You know what? Hang on one sec. Where do these pipes go? You know what? Let me just walk around. So this we've already figured out. This was obvious. What about the other side of the dam? I've been to... I mean, I've been to both sides. Let me take a look at this vision again. I'm already down here. I've lost, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. So that I do know. That is... That's easy to figure out. This was... That was done a while ago. So we're good on that. What was this vision? 3 keys. Yep. Find the codes. To find the codes, you have to go into the towers. Yeah, we know that. This is so weird, though. This is so weird. How do you get in there? How do you get in there? Yeah. Okay, great. Thanks. To get in there, you take this thing. And you go to one of the 3 billion rooms, okay? You go to sleep. And then this somehow opens up. But... Are you fucking kidding me? The 2 lights have to go off. Are you fucking... Can I turn the lights off individually? Wait, can I turn the lights off individually? No fucking way. Was that really the puzzle? I know to open doors you could turn lights off. Are you fucking serious? No way. They did not do that to me. I have looked at that video over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's no chance I can turn both those lights off. Folks, it is 9:30. All right, you know what? Since we found some more stuff, we'll wait to go eat. I said 9:30. We should probably get off. We'll get off at 10. I think this is a pretty good lead. Oh my god. You know what it is? Oh my god. The space station powers down. The lights flicker on and off when the space station powers down for 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is that really it? The space... Remember when you walk through the station and you see, you know, everything is fine. And then you have, like, a power outage for a few seconds. I gotta be there for the power outage to be able to get through the door. Because once the power goes back on, the door is gone again. Wow! If I'm correct on this, I will sleep so soundly. As a genius. Just watch. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I think I cracked it. What a fucked up game. The power in the station goes off for 2 seconds, and it shows you that the only way to get out, or rather, through the door, is without power. Without the power of 2 lights. Okay, let's go see. If that's the case, This game's game of the year. That is such a subtle, fucked up thing. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't think I can turn them off manually, but that doesn't matter because the power in the station stutters. Watch. No fuck it, this is it. I am 100% dead serious. The power in the station will stutter. When it stutters, you need to be here for the downtime because it does go offline for like a few seconds, right? 5-6 seconds. Once that happens, these two lights will go out and I'll be able to get through the door. Just watch. I've already used this thing. We know what this is. Just wait. Wait, watch. I'm smart. I'm very smart. That's crazy. You know, it really is the subtle details in the clips that really give it away. Because I found doors that are only openable, or is that a word, openable? There's a few doors that you have to, like, turn the lights off to get through. And that's typically in the other realm, like this sleeper realm. And, you know, it makes sense that this would be it, right? These two lights go out, this door opens up, just like any other door, actually, come to think of it. The only reason doors open is because you pull light away from it. If you want to get into sleeper, you know, status, whatever, you pick up the lanterns and you move them away. Instead of lanterns for this door, it's the lights. And you can't actively take them out. So you have to use the power surge to get in. I don't know when it happens, but it's going to happen. How the fuck? I mean, it's got to click eventually, right? Like, that was probably the craziest click we've had. Because it's so subtle. But I guess everything has a purpose. The station powering down has a purpose. The sounds of these creatures squealing has a purpose. Everything has a purpose. Candles that you can extinguish have a purpose. Everything has a plan. You just have to have a bit of faith. You gotta trust in the plan. True. It's true, though. It is true. Everything has a plan. You need a bit of faith. Just watch. The station will power down for, like, a brief second, and you'll see this stuff go out. It is the only chance you get at getting in this door, is very briefly. It'll happen, and then it's gone. Here we go! Here we go. Get ready. What? Wait, it didn't work? What? Bro, it didn't work. Wow. What the fuck? I was really thinking it was going to work. But isn't that logical? With what I said, doesn't that make sense? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The power goes out. It makes sense. Are you serious? You're right, but that would be too hard to figure out. What if it's powered by this shit up here? Let's go see. You know, there is something up here. You've got these, like, signals. Not signals, but, you know, these things. You know what? We can wait. What if it's a... Ah, no, that wouldn't be it either. Bro, how do you get in here? That logic was quite impressive. I think it works. I think it's awesome. And it didn't work. Are you kidding me? So what do you do? Do I shoot it? With the guns I don't have? Wow, I'm stumped. I'm about to just cheat. I'm actually defeated. Bro, I thought I had it. I thought I was big brain. For like one moment in my miserable life. That was my moment. Dude. It's sad. In the vision, the guy did go somewhere else, though. Okay. The guy ended up going into a crypt. You know what? Is the crypt here? But it doesn't matter. Because you can't access this place. He falls asleep and then the door opens. Do I have to sleep first and then wake up and then come back here? Is that what that means? Like, what? He falls asleep and the doors open. But does that mean I only have to fall asleep and then wake up and then go back there and they'll be open? Like, there's a way to go to sleep here. Let's go see. Maybe. Dude, that would have been... Wait, what am I doing? This is not how you do it. All I have to do is go up here. Okay. How is the tower powered? I have no clue. Love from Thailand! We get a lot of love from Thailand, it seems. Okay. So we gotta go to bed first. Go to sleep. So we go to sleep, and then it opens. Right? And then now we have to leave the dream. Excuse me. Alberto, 7 months. Thank you, sir. Love from Germany. What time is it in Germany? Hey, thank you, man. Isn't it like 3 a.m. or something? Is it 3:40 a.m.? I was kind of right, damn. You're like 6 hours ahead. Yeah, you're actually 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Did this open? Let's see if this opened. Fuck off. Oh, wait. Could this be it? The dam just broke. Wait, what if the dam has to break to then break the building? I don't think there's anything up top. Dachiman, 62 months. Thank you, sir. Don't want to spoil myself. Be back when Outer Wilds is over. Hey, you're good, man. No worries. Did that even do anything? This literally does nothing. It's so useless. This doesn't even do... This doesn't matter. I'm getting stink-eyed by the woman. She's here. What? What woman? She's really giving me the stink-eye. I might be doomed. What? What? Okay, guys, it's food time. You're right. I have to leave. We haven't had dinner. We gotta go eat. I prayed for you. I'm getting stink-eyed pretty good. I can't do it. I don't know what this puzzle is, but it's pretty awful. We will reconvene tomorrow. We will reconvene tomorrow. Let me add the subs. YouTube, we are done, folks. This game is fucking hard. This is a hard game. Day 3 of the DLC will be tomorrow. All right, guys, take care, be well, and we will get back on the DLC train soon. See you later, YouTube. All right, YouTube is done. Oh, dude, this DLC is tough. Who made this? How do you figure this out? This shit is convoluted as hell. It's hard. It's very hard. Let me add the subs before I do go. Where is this thing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 21 seconds. So 10 minutes and 21 seconds. That would be 6:21. Sub add time 6:21. There we go. And now we pause. Folks, that is it for me. All of the time has been added up. And we are good to go. So with that being said, everyone, again, thank you so much for watching. Outer Wilds is a very, very good game, but it is a very, very challenging one. You know, I did think the base game, I went through 3 different stages. I went from hating it to being indifferent to loving it. So I kind of know what to get out of the DLC. Like, I know this is going to be something insane at the end of it, but the journey is tough. It's really, really tough. Stop saying "but" after every Outer Wilds compliment. But it really is a butt game. Like, it's ass. But it's like good ass. It's a good game. But I do have to leave now, folks. So you guys have yourselves a great night. Thank you so much again for watching. Thank you so much for the support. And we will reconvene tomorrow morning. Okay? I will be on. My green gobbler is eating up my pipes, so my toilet should be good. Tomorrow there's nothing going on, so, you know, all day. All right? Toilet good, sleep good very soon, food good, everything's good. Everyone, have a great night. Stay safe, be well. And I will see you guys in the morning for some League, followed by Outer Wilds. All right, let's play Outer Wilds. Subnautica changed him. Playing games for fun. Well, you just have to see the good in gaming. I think a lot of people forget that games are meant to be enjoyable. They're meant to be, in your downtime, have fun. That doesn't mean grief and give up and not care. You still should care, but you don't need to sit there and be fucking miserable over everything. That's just the number one thing. So, who the fuck wants to sit down? Who the fuck wants to sit down in their free time and say, man, I hate my free time? You got a billion other things to fucking complain about, except your game time. Come on. It took a while for me to learn that. But, through variety streaming and playing different games and, kind of breaking out of, the League mold of just every game is that sweat. Every game is that sweaty, 1v9, everyone's scum but me. You guys are worthless and you're ruining my experience. I mean, that's just not how you play games. That's just not. We're cooked as a species. Bro, if before it, I just like to watch you, now I really respect you. Hey, whatever it is, man, you go enjoy games and do things yourself. I'm not telling you how to live your life or, how you should approach things, but for me, how I approach games is, if it's competitive, do the best you can, have fun. I remember I never got angry at StarCraft. I would always say GLHF, and then when I'd lose, I'd say GG. StarCraft truly was a get-good game, and there was no one to blame but yourself. In League of Legends, you could say, well, I'm going to blame my team. But, that's just going to happen no matter what you do. It's going to happen every fucking game, And you just have to accept it. From either you getting good as an individual from StarCraft, or you accepting that your teams will be bad. I mean, it's just, what's the difference? Just accept it for what it is. That's how the games work. I played StarCraft. No, I used to play StarCraft 2. I was a Diamond Terran player. I played Brood War, I played the original, all that stuff, but multiplayer-wise, it was like SC2. I played during Wings of Liberty. New video is so funny! Love you, bro! I see you, man. It would be cool to play StarCraft. Would you guys want to see me play ranked StarCraft? That would be strange. That would be strange. Ranked Star... No, you wouldn't! Is it too old school? Boomers play StarCraft. I think it'd be interesting. You played worse? I mean, I wasn't very good at the game, but I made Diamond. Okay, sorry. I gotta start the YouTube stream. That chat GPT shit was fucking weird. That was the strangest thing ever. Okay. StarCraft as an IP was supposed to be a 40K thing, yeah. I have no clue what the hell you just typed. That is ridiculous. What? It mimicked your speaking. Bro, AI is fucking weird. Don't trust robots. Do not trust robots, I promise you. Sorry, I gotta get this stream going so we can play. We are a little bit behind. We've yapped quite a bit. Stream key settings. YouTube, we are live. Hello, everyone. We are live, I think, for the final day of the DLC for Outer Wilds. And we're kind of lost. So, we got to see how to get through this. And if we do, God bless. If we don't, well, here's to day 4. Shit's going to be longer than the base game. Let's go. Moxie, hello. Love the yapping sesh. I mean, we gotta get on with gaming. We do have to get on with gaming. Okay, so we got hard stuck at the very end of the last stream. Essentially, what's going on right now is we're still trying to figure out how to break the seals. The TLDR of the DLC is you find out another alien race was in this star system with you, and you end up going into their ship, and it turns out that they all used to worship the Eye, as did the Nomai. Not worshipping the Eye, but, you know, they wanted to find it. Everyone was so concerned or interested with the center of the galaxy, right? The Eye of the Storm, whatever. And the Nomai destroyed their own planet and turned it into a ship to fly to this galaxy to meet the Eye. They lived peacefully, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, they scanned the Eye, and they did their research or something, and they ended up seeing visions of the Eye destroying everything. These guys had no clue what the Eye was, but they worshipped it. They built churches. You know, it was kind of like a religion. And they found out its true intentions, and they noped the fuck out. They took these lanterns, and they ended up going to, like, a different area, a different space and time. You know, they fall asleep, but then their body stays in the real world, and their mind kind of like, or rather their consciousness, travels elsewhere to escape the Eye's gaze, to escape the Eye's, you know, inevitable, like, destruction of the galaxy. I don't know. Something like that. No, that's what the owl people were doing. But both alien races had an interest in the Eye. The Nomai wanted to study it and see, you know, what it would do. The bird people, which I don't think even have a name, they found the signal, and, I mean, they worshipped it like a weird, like a cult, is what I got from that, so. Something like that. That's the gist of the DLC. So we're trying to figure out, what the hell's going on with these creatures, and how to break open, like, some weird sarcophagus. They've got 3 seals, and those seals need to come off so we can see what's going on. That's all I know. Okay. So, I have found 2 ways to get into this sarcophagus. 3 seals, 3 separate puzzles. I found one of them. I know how to handle 1 seal. Completely comes off. The second seal, I know how to do it. I don't understand how to get to it. The third one, I'm completely lost. So yeah. Turn off ad block to support Tobias. Hey, you're good. However you wish to enjoy the content, that's up to you. Although it does support me. So one of the seals, we basically have to go through a tunnel, drop off the boat in said tunnel, and then we're teleported to, like, this weird watery area where we can break 1 seal. The second seal, I have to go down a well, and to get down that well, I need to pass a turret, and this turret kind of, like, stops you and it resets you if you get seen. I don't know how to get there yet. No clue. So those are the 3 seals that need to be undone. Wait. The light coming from the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. I know where that is. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, or ring planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. Let's go try that right now. We need to break the seals. That's all we have to do. We need to somehow get into the sarcophagus, into the, you know, into the coffin. I can try and watch a few more, but, like, that tower, whatever that tower was, I mean, no. I was missing a point there because they said they went into the room, picked up an artifact, they then left and went downstairs. They then lit the artifact, came back, and then did something with it. I don't know how to get into that secret passage in that tower. Not yet, at least. That is just rough, bro. What do you even think of? Like the crazy... What I thought were, like, you know, the ship itself kind of runs out of power for a split second, and that would flick the lights off right next to the portrait, and then you'd enter, but that's not what that is. Let me read that again. It's this thing. No, it's this thing. No, it's not. It's this thing. So they go into the tower, right? They go through that door. We know that. You remove the light, and then you can enter. So what they do is they enter the tower. This is not even the right one. An identical tower. Oh, an identical tower. Oh. Oh. There is a tower inside the other realm. The same tower is in the other realm. To get to it, you have to do what they're doing. Okay, watch. Okay, they point to the tower. We know where this tower is. They walk in, and they say, you want to go here? You want to go there? You follow me. And then we follow them. So they leave. They head downstairs into the same tower, and they end up going to sleep. And then once they awaken in the other realm, this is them in the other realm, then the door will open. So there is an identical tower in the other realm. And that will lead to a secret room that has those 3 things. Okay. How do I stop gambling? Win big. You'll never have to gamble again. Or maybe that's another reason to keep gambling. It's the same tower, but it's in the other world? I mean, there could be more discs, like, you know, videos that I can go find, but I did not figure out how to open the locks, no. So I guess for that reason, the information there won't really matter, because it shows me going to that room to open locks, but I don't know the combinations for said locks, so I don't even think that matters right now. To be honest, I don't think it does. You know what I could do? You know what? Let's just go explore these buildings again. Maybe I missed something. Shit. Okay. Well, the codes are out here somewhere. Yeah, they are. I just don't know where they are. Okay, this we've already seen. We've seen this. I believe I've seen this, no? And I've seen this one. Just want to be sure. I mean, this DLC is hard, man. I think this DLC is harder than the base game. It's just not clicking like it did in the base game. You know, some things really do click and you're like, damn, that's crazy. But this is like, just a whole different level. Okay, they send the signal out. No, we've seen this. Yeah, they catch the signal. It shows them the eye, and they're like, oh my god, oh my god. It's just lore. Wait, ship log updated. What? But I read that. Wait, we've actually read that. Why would the log get updated? How? I've seen this. Maybe it's useful. I don't know. Okay, sure. Ship log updated. I think it's bugged. Why did it say updated twice? Let's just try it again. You never finished it? Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. You know what? I don't think I looked at this slide. I think this was so early on in the DLC, I tried to look at it with my flashlight. That is the second symbol. That's the second symbol. I only know the bottom symbol. Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't really help us at all. Maybe you're supposed to go through the sarcophagus door? Does this mean if I want to unlock this one, I have to go through the sarcophagus door, which is the bell door, right at the very end? But that doesn't make sense. Nah, this doesn't make sense. No. No. Ship log updated. What? I don't know. Maybe I didn't do it properly. Let me go see. No, the burning doesn't mean it's over. The burning is that the slides were damaged. There is a story there. It's just a matter of you're not able to see it, right? So you kind of have to, like, piece it together. Whoops. I think what we need to do is go through each zone again and just make sure we see everything. I think that makes sense, right? We could try that. One sec. Wow. Wow. Really? A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Doesn't really help us, to be honest, but sure. One sec. So each zone, there's a few things we don't know. So the Starlit Cove, that thing is hard. That right there, see that tunnel, that black hole? How you go... Oh my god. That's the tower. That's the identical tower. Oh! That is the okay. See, remember this thing right here. See this? Remember this video. I never could figure this out. It says there is an identical tower in this area. So, we go through the portal, we end up in the Starlit Cove, and then at the same time, there should be a way to basically enter the tower from under the water. Right? There is a passageway that leads into this secret area. That right, not this one, the other one. This one is for walking into the building. If you walk into the building, that's what you get. Oop, is it that one? It's this one. No, it's this one? Fuck was it? Is this one? It's this one. If you want to get in there, you have to go through that... See that hole that he's literally pointing to? Right there? Not pointing to the hole, but... You know what? Wow. Okay. I think I've cracked it. It's a matter of how do I get in. There should be maybe a secret passageway into the tower. Let's try it again. Time to go on an adventure. This whole game's an adventure. I haven't seen any YouTube videos, no. All I did was read. I don't watch any fucking content on any game we play until we beat it. That ruins the point of the game. The point of experiencing games and movies and music and whatever, you know, initially it should be going in blind. Why ruin your own chance at, like, enjoying something? All I had to do was read. All I had to do was read and it clicked. Identical tower. Identical. That doesn't mean the same one. That means one that is the same looking, but not the same tower. You know, so how do you get to that identical tower? Well, the only way you'd ever find one of those would be in the other realm. There is no tower that looks like this in the world itself. Right? Okay. So what we have to do is walk out of this zone. We'll see in a sec. Hang on, let me show you. So, to get to that secret room, you have to go through there, up a staircase, into the tower. Why wouldn't it be the same thing with the identical tower, if it's identical? There should be a secret passage into the secret room, you know, in the other realm. Should be the same thing. Maybe it's a boat that takes me in, maybe it's something else, I'm not sure. So where we spawn right now is inside the tower. Okay, how do I leave? Okay, here we are. We are currently in the room. Remember, over here... Oh my god, are you serious? One sec. Wow, I think I got it. So what we have to do is turn the lights on. You know what? What if this point right here is to show you the entrance? Hang on. Or maybe not. Maybe it shows you... There's the tower. Wait, is the entrance right there? Am I looking at it right now? You know, maybe it really is as clear as day. If you want to figure anything out, you literally just have to read. No way. How do we get down? Wait. Bro, this was here the whole time. And I only went this way to take the fucking raft. That was there the entire time, and I never went into it. I never went into this thing. Are you kidding me? Really? The door should now be open. Right? Watch. I never decided to go in here. I guess my brain registered that there was a second path, but I never took it. Okay. You know, I might have... You know what? Maybe I did come in here, and I saw nothing, and I'm like, well, there's nothing here. So all you have to do is do this, and there's the door. And now we go in. 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 What? What? But why isn't it opening? Oh my god. Oh my god. I got it. It clicked. Okay. Wow! What the fuck? You have to extinguish the lights and then pass out and then go back in the real world. Wow. You serious? Okay, watch. No fucking way. Because it did show that door only opens. Watch. Kill me through. It showed that the door only opens. I guess it's not the same room because the interior of the room is different, but the interior of the room in the vision, the one that has the door open, is always the same. Okay, to be fair, there was no mural that kind of went away. There was just a wall. So if you take out those lights, and then you come here, it's like a reflection. Well, there goes the dam. I'm fucked now, but at least we know what to do, right? This should be open. This now should be open. Yes, sir. Wow! What a fucked up puzzle. What a fucked up puzzle. But what do we do with this information? But everything is burned. What is this? Oh, is that the church? It's not the church. This is the church. That's the church! That's the church! Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Wow. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. That's good information, though. That's good. No, I can remember it. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. I mean, they're all the planets look different, but it's the one that's not completely lit up. Wow. I can't believe that literally just clicked for me. Specifically, it was the word that was, what was it? An identical tower. An identical tower was what gave it away. You really got to be in some sort of headspace to realize half this shit. Like, that's fucked. Or maybe you're just not reading. Probably both. Yeah, it's small moon. It's moon, planet, moon, star, star. The dopamine of knowledge. Well, that's what this game is, right? You get those big dopamine hits when you figure things out. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Okay. We made some progress. Chat distracts you? Well, I mean, unless I'm really needing assistance, you know, I won't really look at chat for some of these games just because you will spoil it for me. But, I mean, you learn to read comments and things. I mean, you don't want to be spoiled, but I struggle with this one too. No, this one was tough. But you know what's so crazy? Is they literally tell you. It's just us not understanding what it is they're telling us, even though they're blatantly telling you what to do. Right? An identical tower. Well, that's not the same fucking tower, but like, it's very easy to figure out if you just kind of take every word face value. There is no deeper meaning. It literally is in the text. An identical tower. It's a very smart game. This is very good. Yeah. We may give you shit because you're occasionally a simpleton. I can be clever. No, when my brain's firing on all cylinders, I put things together. Okay, so we gotta take a boat all the way to the very tail end of, like, the right side of this map. All the way down there. And we have to go into the church, and we have to put the code in for the church. Once that's in, it should give us more information as to what to do. Why he does it and talking out loud. Maybe you're right. Maybe you should be speaking out loud when it comes to puzzles, because you can kind of... If you internalize things, that's fine, but... You know, individual words spoken out loud might kind of put you on the right track instead of kind of, you know, thinking it through. Because sometimes you don't need to think it through. Sometimes you need to just do it. Identical. An identical tower. Well, where else would that be? Yeah. Powers, hello, sir. It's a wagwan. Wagwan, brother. Okay, we gotta go all the way right. Favorite crash place? I have no clue what that means. Okay, here we go. It's moon, planet, moon, star, star. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Let's go. Pinty, hello, sir. What's happening with the music? Music's fine. Half the game has been in this place. Well, the DLC is very centralized. Everything is kind of in one area. It's not like you span a galaxy and find out things. Everything in this DLC is in this one area. Although you do have the Shadow Realm, we'll call it. So. Okay, cinema. The cinema location is over here. Cinema! Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Here we go, folks. This is big! There we go, the puzzle's up here. Let's see it. I can't believe I figured that out. That's crazy. But you do fucking feel good. So that's already done. We go planet, star, star. Let's see it. Oh, it's a new lift. It's a new lift. Where does it take me? To another... Wait, where? To more cinema. Ship log updated. Okay, cool. Oh, what is this? Hang on. This is important. So let's see what this is. They seem to be showing things. So there's a tape by the tower. You have to be on land, and you have to go check on the right-hand side of the land. And there should be something there. Okay. What else? There's another tape in the... That's right outside this building, by the way. That right there is how we got to this place. Okay. And the other one is... under some sort of dam? Some sort of, like... Where is this? That looks like the lowlands to me. I think that's lowlands. Lowlands, tower, and then... where we are now. So actually, let's go after this one. This we do need to take with us. Okay. That's good information. Wow, I have cracked the fucking code, bro. That right there was, like, insane for the story. Okay, so that's the bell. The bell is lowered down. They creepily... Oh my god, look how many there are. They take all of their recordings and their history. Oh, they're burning out their history. They're burning everything. Wait, so they don't want any of their past to be known? Looks fucking creepy. All of their recordings are gone. Except for a few of them, right? So they intentionally did this. What the fuck? Why, though? Okay. Weird. So what we need to do right now is go after the next recording, which should be, like, right in front of me. We go through here. The next recording should be on the other side of this place, right? Crazy. So this building right here is where it's housed. But it's housed in, I think... the floor below? You know what? I think it's like right there. I think it was right there. It's gotta be right there. It's right up there. It's gotta be up there. Oh, fuck! Whoops. Fuck, man. I mean, we can still go after a different one. I know where all three of them are. We just gotta make it there. Well, this game really is only long if you can't understand what's going on. And I can't understand, you know, some of these things, so... I would say, though, this game is worth your time. This is an amazing game. It's a very well thought out, thorough experience. It's good. It's very good. It may not be the most compelling gameplay-wise, but, like, the mystery, the story... the exploration is, like, top-notch. Main game is done, yeah. This is right now the DLC, and I think we're pretty far into it. Wow! I found the reel! Look at that! It should be right here. Where is it? Look at that. No fucking way. Look at this. Oh, wait. Wait, is the reel here, or can I bring things here to repair? No. There we go. Okay, no, okay. Wait, what? Oh. You know what's crazy? I think I figured this out a long time ago, and it didn't matter. Because this thing's not working. Well, I guess it's not working because there's no damage to the reels. Right? I mean, we gotta go play this thing. Okay, never mind. Ouch! I'm stuck. Wait, where's the next area that I can watch shit in? Now that everything's flooded, where do I go? Lovely. So where's the next piece of cinema? The hidden, So over there is another, seal. Another, like, tape. I guess we just go back to where we just were, maybe? To watch the tape? Well, this game isn't really massive, but it needs to click with you. You have to get what they're telling you, or you're fucked. I think I fucked up. I think I can maybe take the cycle reset, to be honest. Is that a place I can watch? I feel like I've never explored this place. Actually, no, I've been here. We've been here. Okay, theater. Good. But I need a lantern. Lantern? Perfect. Nice. Let's see what this is. Creatures. You can take something? Oh, the door. They follow into the house. They go through the fireplace, we know this. I think we know that. Regardless, we can rewatch it, so I'm not really concerned. Good. Let's reset. Folks, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna run some ads as I leave. 5-minute break, BRB. All right, real quick. All right. No, the toilet's still good. The toilet is still good. Everything is good. We're good. All right, let's go. So, sorry about that. I thought it'd be a lot faster. Meditate till, yeah, let's go. A brief bathroom break. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi, Mochi. Max dopamine. I'm on all 3 of them. Or you just have 3 of them. Let me see here. Yeah, that, you know, bathroom breaks can be therapeutic, but not my recent ones. No, the bathroom is a place I loathe. I've been there many, many times. With many, many tools. Okay. I gotta go check out 2 more places. Hermoso as always. What does that mean? Thank you, sir. I just have 3 of them. You are on the 3rd one, far left. That's awesome. Hey, you know what's better than 3 monitors? 4 monitors. I got 4 of them. With your returns. This DLC's not that scary. It's a little bit, like, unsettling. I wouldn't say it's scary. I would say it had a chance at being scary. Mochi is, we believe he's better. He's no longer scratching his ears. He's no longer whining or anything like that. But I will be taking him back to the doctors in a few days to make sure that he's fine. So he got through all of his medicine. I actually did book an appointment this weekend. Or not this weekend, sorry. I think it's Thursday. I'm going to be taking a little bit of time off in the morning just to be sure that Mochi, you know, gets taken care of. So he's going to go get brushed. He's going to get, you know, cleaned, clipped, whatever. And then I have to take him to the doctor's probably by the weekend. Yeah. So. Yeah, so far everything is good. But the medicines seem to have worked, and that's awesome. He had 2 ear infections. So both of his ears were not doing well. And the new schedule is good, yeah. My cat was very ill half a year ago, so I know what it feels like. Yeah, it's awful, man. You know, the animals don't deserve pain. I mean, humans don't deserve pain. But some people are evil beings. Evil beings. Oh well. Okay, so the next film reel that we have to go look at, I believe is over there. Right there. So how do we get up from there? Oh. How do we get there? I don't think we take... There's no translator. Over there, maybe? Right there? Is this another minimum 5 out of 10? Oh, this game's good now. I came to terms with what this game is. I still do wish there was a bit more gameplay, but for what the game is, I think it's fine. It serves its purpose. You know, it doesn't have to be something it's not. Pixel, peace, buddy. I don't think there's a way to translate that text, but not yet, at least. So, okay, there should be something here that we need to find. I believe there should be another video reel somewhere here, and I think they said it was over here, right? You go, ooh, inside here? No. Ah, there it is! Horaloo! Hidden wheel. Hidden video wheel. Warrior. Cool. There we are. Yeah, this one's a bit weird. Oh, shit. All it took was one video reel to kind of show me everything. That's awesome. And I think this leads me into just another building to watch cinema. Watch some movies. Yeah, we need a lantern. All of the reels are amazing. Now, the only way to really beat this DLC is to read and to... Well, I mean, reading is kind of the main thing, but I think this DLC does more of a visual, you know, guide instead of, like, the base game. There was nothing like this in the base game. Is it this room? Okay, it's this room. Shit. It's the power. Okay, so new reel. Let's see what this is. I know where that is. I know where that is. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Are you kidding me? Wow. Dude. That one is fucked. That's tough. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, and then you're in the pit! Okay, 2 seals are gone. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's the second seal done. Okay. Wow. That's nuts. You know, I was thinking to myself, see this raft? Okay. See that raft right there? That raft. There's a control panel right before you get on the raft, but that doesn't even matter. Or rather, it matters, but it's... I guess it's meant to show you something more is there. Like, you flick it, but nothing happens. That is so ghoulish. Okay, so we now know how to open 2 seals. Okay, 2 seals are done. That's nuts. That is crazy. That somebody could miss that and it's right in front of your face. That is insane. Okay. Well, now we know. So let's go take a raft. And let's take the raft over to the 3rd island, where we can finally find the final piece. I do know. I'm very aware. That's crazy. It's hiding in plain sight. What a very smart game. How do I take a hard right here? Oh, can we do this? Cool. Okay, so now that we're on the right path, we have to go find the final tape reel. Why not the tower? I've already solved the tower. There's one more tape reel. There's a third reel that we have to go look at. Dude, that was a bombshell. Everything we've learned. Not everything. You know, you having to walk through the fireplace, we knew that. Okay, so we have to do a bit of, like, parkour here, I think. Didn't you find all three? No, I found 2 of them so far. 2 of them we found, 1 of them we did not. After their death? I have no clue. There are things that I need to go find out, but I don't know all of it. So I do believe the final piece of the Nomai reel, or not Nomai reel, the fucking owl reel is right there. So we gotta get in there. What a crazy game. Alright. You know what this is? That is the elevator control. So, well, I mean, no shit it is. We know it is, but, like, it's the controls to the elevator when you take the raft. You have to crank it and then move. Okay. So how do we enter? Oh, I'm so stupid. You know how you enter this? It's so easy. Watch this. Okay, anyways, that was easy. Is it? It's right there! Ah! Don't die! Okay. It's right there. Cool. Let's do the final one. Oh. That's so... Wait, that's so crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, these devs are smart. These devs are fucking smart. That's a great puzzle. I can't even complain. That's insane. That's an insane puzzle, yeah. You use the light of the drone to activate the door. You know what's interesting, though, is when you do stuff like that, sometimes it actually does come back to, like, you can use it later on. I don't think I'll have to. That seems a bit niche, but maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm out of fuel. It's fine. We're still good. The dam broke, but it doesn't really harm this. We're fine. The Eye of the Universe is just... it's neutral. From what we know, it's just... I don't know, it was nothing, no? Isn't it just kind of like nature itself? It's just the galaxy? It just... It lives, it dies? Okay, hang on. Okay. I know where that is. Wow! You know what? So, this place right here, I know where this is. Every time I'd go there, I'd be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this shit? This is nothing. I mean, this is kind of a weird one because it has you walking off the edge. Oh my god, it's a hidden fucking walkway. And then that door opens. That is a bombshell of information. Wow! We just got so many new things. Okay, so that's where I need to head to next. That's where I need to go next. See, okay, the problem right now is remembering everything. I know what to do there. The issue is, it's a lot to fucking remember. That's a lot to remember. Can someone just confirm, if you've played this game, that location that we just saw was the third entrance? That's the hidden entrance, correct? We do have logs, yeah. Is that the third... That's the hidden entrance area. No, I know... I've been there before, but instead of walking through a random portal, which one was it? The mansion's the third place. So that would be... It's the hidden zone, right to the far right. I mean, I guess the logs would tell me. Look at that! Ow! Holy bombshell. Damn! Okay. No, it's this one. The mansion is Cinder Island. Is it Cinder Island? No, it's not. The mansion is... Hidden Grotto. Okay, yeah, it's Hidden Grotto. Okay. Or Hidden Gorge. Right, okay, so third location. I said grotto. I can't even read. Perfect. Fent bias crack. What am I, dominate? So what we need to do is I'm gonna forego doing the sealed puzzles just yet. I want to go take this pathway. I want to go take that. It is what it is. Use your eyes. A Meachum, 4 months, and Burning Greed, thank you both. 73, sir. Older than me. Thanks, guys. How do I get in? Let me the fuck in! You will let me in, brother. Let me in. Cool. Okay, so let's go to the mansion. I can't believe everything clicked because I found out how to read. I found out how to read a sentence, and the single word that actually told me everything was, wasn't it a similar? An identical. It was identical. The word identical pretty much saved this whole playthrough. Yeah. Anime, hello, sir. Yeah, identical. You had to read and you had to look at videos. Including landings. I mean, you gotta get there and get it done. There ain't no time for finessing. You get the job done. Why the hell do I have to land my vessel properly? And to be fair, in my defense, you don't need to land your vessel. You don't even go back to it here. Entering the paintings. Well, they were entering the paintings. Just how were they? Hidden Gorge is... No. We found a room in the Hidden Gorge. I just don't know how to get in yet. It's a room with, like, 3 sarcophagus, or, like, 3 different things. I don't know how to get in there yet. There are shipless playthroughs on YouTube. That's fucking crazy. I didn't grab the tool. Is there another tool over here? Wait, is there another tool here to get in? Can someone just, like, tell me, like, spoil it? Don't even spoil it. There's one in the theater? Okay. Thank God. It's not even a spoiler. I mean, we've seen this whole place. What a nightmare. It's like, what the hell is wrong with me? You sure there's one in the theater? Really? Oh, I reset my cycle, so I lost it. Oh, did I leave the tool on the raft? Wait, didn't I grab the tool? Am I brain dead? Am I brain dead? Wait. Didn't I just pick up a tool? Wait, what the hell am I doing? I can't think. To be fair, I am a streamer. We're not the brightest. I think the tool was left on my boat. I'm so stupid. I have short-term memory loss. I don't know. What are some good foods for your brain? I need to be eating them. Do I eat other people's brains? Like a zombie? Do I gain the knowledge and the power of what they once had? Okay, we go up. Yes. Nuts. I eat a lot of nuts. Insects. Do I indulge in weed? I don't smoke. I don't smoke, I don't drink. Quinoa! Quinoa is pretty alright. It's just kind of like a grain. It's like rice. It doesn't make zombies smarter unless you're the Flood. I guess so. Okay. Okay, let me think. I'm locking in. Let me think. I don't want to mess this up. Wait, so what the fuck was I doing here again? What was the point of being here again? Oh, Oh, I dropped down into the pit. Okay. It was the pit. Right. Oops. Wait, was it the pit? Wait, what are we doing here again? It was, sorry, you don't drop into the pit, you walk across an invisible bridge. Not a pit. It's an invisible bridge. Okay. That's what it was. You know what's crazy? Technically, there was an invisible bridge here as well. It only illuminated it. Like, would I have been able to walk across this for free? Probably. Probably. Right? Hmm. Sorry, how do I find the... We need to find the outside music area. Right, the little, thing. I think it was over here. Maybe? Was it here? Wait, what? What? Wait, where is the outside music area? Well, it's not inside the mansion, but I think you had to go through the mansion to get to it, right? Where the fuck is the musical area? Like, it's to the left of a building. So this should be to the left of the mansion? Let me just go see. You know what? I know where it is. No, I know where it is. You have to be doing this. You have to do this. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. So if you go one way here... That's the lift. That's wrong. You go this way. This is the way you go to the musical area. Right? Actually, no, it's not. It's the door. How do I get to the musical area? It's right up there. Okay, so we go second floor, and then we go out left. That's where it is. Nice. Done. Got it. Oh, you just follow the instruments. Look at that. Okay. And here we are. Found it. There we go. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What? You know what that was? That was the guy watching the movie. That was the guy watching the movie. He's fucking pissed. That was the guy watching the movie. Oh god, he's in here. I mean, fucking hell. My brain's, like, very tiny. The fuck did you get across here again? we go. Ah! That was scary. Oh my god. Fucking wanker. Okay, they're all dead. Wait, do I have to do that again? You serious? Wait, aren't the lights all... No, they're not out. Wait, are they out? Sorry. Are all the lights out? They're out, correct? Like, I can just... Okay. I mean, no shit, they're out. I can't see a damn thing. We should still be good. We're fine. What a freak. Suck my toes. Suck my toes, demon. So what do you do? Is there an alternate path to get through that? Maybe you go left. Am I supposed to go left? Maybe? You go left. Oh, this is his door, the cinema. It's open, cinema. Wow, that's, I'm so fucking lost. Ow! I have a plan, Arthur. I have a great plan. I got a plan! I got a plan. Actually, it's not a good plan. They're just their own people. It's their own race of owl aliens. Give him back his TV. What is he, 90 on cable? The light's not even on. What do I do? What a freak. I mean, clearly you have to wait until he fucks off and goes the other way. I mean, you could probably lure him over the bridge, and then you go the other way. What is there to find now? So we are finding 3 seals to open up a sarcophagus. I know how to get to 2 of them, and I believe this right here is the 3rd seal. So once we figure out how to break this seal through doing this, I can essentially make the rounds in one trip and unlock all 3 seals at the same time. That's the goal of what we're doing right now. We gotta just fucking leg it, dude. It's gone. Done. Good. Okay. So, where the fuck was it again? Where's the door? How do we go down? Wait, now we gotta find it. Did I miss it? No. I mean, the door is on this side, no? No, the door's on the other side. The door's on the... What am I doing? The door's on the other side. What am I doing? I'm stupid. The door is on the other side. The door is on the other side. I have to be doing this. Ah! Why is he there? Wait, can someone please confirm so I don't waste my time? The door is on the other side of that pathway, correct? Yes? The door is on the other side of that pathway, yes? Yeah, okay. Just so we're confirming. That's not a spoiler. I mean, we've seen it 20 times. I just want to make sure. Okay, so we have to go light that. We have to get around the first guard and then light the second one. Oh my god. Yeah, the bridge. There's no way that's the same guy. This has got to be a second one, but why the fuck is there a second one here? There he is. Good holy god. Okay, so kind of easy. I mean, this is really just trial and error. You know, to me, they don't even want to, like... they don't want to kill you. They just want you to fuck off. Right? They want you to leave them alone. I don't think the bridge will be there now. You sure? Oh, it stays. You're right. It does stay. Yeah, because all of this stayed. You're right. The bridge will be there. Yep. They can't kill you. Well, they don't kill you. What they do is they throw you out of their realm. So... No, that's the lift. It's this way. Yeah, they just want you to go away. Cool. Look at that. Oh, okay. Really, we go down? This realm is kind of like their escape. They managed to basically separate their soul from their, oh my god, what is this? Why do I feel like there's more of them down here? Okay. Look at this. Oh my god, so much knowledge. So much knowledge! We've seen this already. Oh, we have not seen this already. Okay. Yeah, they're creating their own reality. They literally created their own reality to kind of escape from doom, from the death of the universe. And they went there with their spirits. They had to dream of it to escape death. Their physical bodies would be, you know, as ours are, you know, just killed off, but their minds would linger. Their souls would linger. Interesting. I mean, I understood that initially. It was pretty obvious, but... That was pretty obvious, yeah. All of this is fake. Yeah, they've created, like, a virtual world. They're, like, living... Yeah, they're living inside of, like, a bubble. Yeah. Okay. So the path that they walk... I know what this is. So, what this is... You take the soul lantern... You know the pathway that is driving them to the house? It's that path. You leave it on the ground, and then you walk into the darkness. Okay. Look at that. Oh my god, they leave the simulation. That is pretty obvious. Alright, cool. That is not complicated. No, that's easy. It's a matter of finding out where that exactly is. But I do think I know. So... Let's go see if there's anything else. Oops. Oops. That's it? Only two? Okay. So, I'm assuming that's just it. That's a lot of useful information. In terms of what we do now... I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Yeah, there's nothing more. That's it. We're done here. I mean, what else is there? You're dense! We're done in this area. Oh, we know the video. We know what to do. I know what to do with the video. Like, that's so obvious as to what they want. Like, that right there is very easy to understand. That's easy to understand. Could it be anywhere? Hang on. If we leave the light somewhere, say like we take this and we leave it here. Wow. Oh, wait, and then you go across here. Oh! That's cinema. That's cinema. That's cinema. So it doesn't matter where you go. You can kind of maybe use it everywhere. Interesting. Wow. I mean, the problem is... Okay. So the light kind of guides you through places. And if you don't use it, you kind of break out of the simulation. Really? Well, what the fuck's... What is... What? What? This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, because it's... Oh! No, it's just fucked. You know where we saw that before? There was one area I couldn't access, but I did see a door. I did see that. The code is still gone. Wait, so now that I can break out of the Matrix anytime I want, technically wouldn't there be a million other things in the world itself? Right? I mean, we pretty much have all the information we need. You know what? I can successfully reset knowing all of this information. That is massive. That's a bombshell of information. Everywhere you look is cinema. Everywhere you look is info. One sec. Okay. Only took you 3 days. You know what, though? It really will take a while for things to click, and I think you, for the sake of this game, you need to read everything twice, 3 times, and really hit the key words in every single sentence, right? Like, There's a lot of blah, 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 blah. And then it says, ooh. Ooh. Cool. Let's go after the Starlit Cove. Let's go into the Starlit Cove. Sealed vault. Let's go Starlit Cove. How does it go again? It says... And then it's like one word that you need to know. Like, everything they do is very intentional. And I think a lot of it is you just kind of, like, thinking you know it, but you don't. Or maybe you do. Maybe it just clicks. No, I'm not saying they have a lot of, like, useless yabber. But for the sake of, like, what they tell you, I mean, there will be, like, a keyword in there that will kind of tell you, that's it? At least that's what I'm seeing. Maybe not with every puzzle, but, like, you know. I'm still hung up on the, identical word. Identical saved this game. One word pretty much set us on the path to, like, beating the DLC. Loved it all the way through. You should complete it, man, honestly. It's worth it. It's worth the journey. It's worth the experience. I think the game is... You know, I went from hating this game to being indifferent to really liking this game. For the sake of the DLC, I mean, it clicks a lot faster once you kind of, like, understand the base game. But it really is something special. What was it with Identical? So, there's a video that basically shows you the aliens entering a tower. And in said tower, they end up, basically going through a door that you have no access to. And I spent hours trying to figure out how to get through that door. And I read the logs again, and I was like, you know what? What does this all mean? What is this? And they said in the logs, it looks like they're going into an identical tower. It's not the same tower, it's identical. So you kind of take around, you look around at your surroundings, you're like, okay, where is this identical tower? Well, it turns out the identical tower is the mirror image in the Shadow Realm. So you go through the same tower to get to the Shadow Realm, and then everything that that tower offers you is mirrored in the realm. So you go through the same hidden entrance, you go up the same staircase, except the door in that realm is, you know, you're able to kind of like figure it out at that point. You can't go through the door because there's ghost particles. Yeah. I don't hate this game. I don't, because I understand what this game is. I get what it is we're doing. Music is good. It's all good. I mean, the most iconic song is, you know, the banjos and shit like that going, right? The music, it's good, though. It is certainly nice. You know what I do like about the DLC, though? Is that it really is just kind of a blip in the main story. It doesn't really matter, but it's more of like a side quest. Or, you know what? Maybe that's not true. Because it has to do with the eye. And if it has to do with the eye, it is important. Even though you've already beat the game and you kind of, you know, figure things out. I guess we'll see by the end of it. To me, a lot of this is a side quest until you realize what these creatures were actually after. You know, like what they found. And they found the signal of the eye, right? This is not the right way. You really gotta remember so much shit. Okay, we take... No. Go here. Is it here? Where is it? How do we get up there again? Is it the other way? I think it was the other way. Hard to disagree with what? Here we go. Okay. So we go down here. Dude, this is the most bonkers, like, you never catch it moment. And some people said they found it. Well, it's, to me, it's a side quest in terms of what the content is right now. You randomly find another, like, spaceship in your galaxy, and you just kind of go explore that. It isn't part of, you know, the main story with you being, you know, looking for the Nomai and the Eye and stuff like that. It does tie into the main story, so that's why it's no longer that much of a side quest, but the initial gist of, like, how the DLC sets up is a side quest. It's some random alien ship. It does kind of feel like a side quest initially, and then, of course, it turns into something more. So let's do this first. You know what this is? Probably the elevator that you need to take down. So here we go. Where is it? Up here? Wow! Fuck this game! Here it is. Zero, hello. Wow, the shrine is... Oh my god, they're all coming down. I hate this. You know what it is? Okay, there's another one downstairs. I know that because there's a little cove. You go down and you're like, well, what's the point of this cove? Why am I walking in a circle? It's because one of them is going to be patrolling the area. You have to walk around him. Bro, where's the fucking lift? Well, there's gonna be one right down here on the right. I remember, it was this... See this little area? When you walk in here, he's gonna be in front of you, and you have to take a hard right. Watch, watch. There he is, see? And you just say, oh, no, bye. I've seen this. I wondered what it was. I wasn't aware. Yeah, keep following me, dude. Bye. I'm like, what's the point of that? Nice. Okay. So what now? Don't tell me there's another one. I want to say we're home free, but this game's, like, cursed as fuck. Holy shit, we made it. Okay. Dude, imagine having to do all of that again. That's fucking insane. Wow, is it here? Do we finally know what it is? You bitch! What a waste of my skill. A waste of my talent. Okay. No matter what we do, we just get cucked. Cucked in the end. Oh well. 3 of them now. Nice. Okay, the eye. Cool. Scan the eye. And then they see it kind of destroying everything. Yep, the end of the world. The end of the sun kind of burning out, yeah. This we did see. Oh, this is what we didn't see. It's the remaining bits of the clip. Oh. Oh, they tried to control the eye. They tried to control the eye so it would stop sending signals. See, it just stopped sending signals. And then they hid. Wow, so they were trying to save... They were trying to save people. That's why they destroyed all the evidence of everything. They tried to save everyone. They canceled the signal. Remember how the Nomai came to this galaxy? Something like that, right? They're like, oh god, you know, we're already here, we fucked up, whatever. The eye stopped sending signals during the Nomai? Yeah. Oh, hang on. A brain? Brain juice. So this is just how they entered a different reality? And they kept bringing their old folks. Oh, Grandpa! Call life alert! Ow! Oh, he's dead. Jesus. So if you die, you can't get in. Oh, even if you die, they can teleport you into this realm. Really? Wow, so they were able to save their whole... This is like... Bro. They saved... They created technology that could actually, like... You send your consciousness into the machine, and it preserves it, and you're alive. I mean, this is like Soma. This is not a good time. This is in the bell. Micah Bell. Okay, we've seen this at bong, bong, bong. And it triggers the brain. It reactivates the brain. It sends signals to the brain. Oh, it pulls everyone out. It wakes everyone up. Unless you're dead. Okay, if you're alive, it wakes you up. If you're dead, you just get to walk around. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, this doesn't really tell us anything, to be honest. I know this information. Do I know this information? Wait, if you're dead, you can stay inside. It wakes up people. If they're dead, it keeps them in there. What does that mean, though? Why does that matter exactly? You know what we need to do? I have an idea. I have a plan. I have a plan. My plan is to stay in the spirit realm. I think we're still good. This doesn't concern us, right? We're in the mansion. Actually, draw me out. Oh, those bells are everywhere. Okay. I got a plan, Arthur. Oh, are we tipping? Wait, what? Which one is this? Oh, this is the tower. I can extinguish. I can extinguish. Then they could easily see everything without the lamp. Yeah, that is crazy, but I mean, you never wanted to drop your lamp. Why would you? You needed your lamp to see everything. But you're right, you could see everything without it. That's crazy. This whole time it was like that, right? No, we gotta get like a full reset. This is not what I want. It was hiding in plain sight, yeah, literally. Wait, what? I want to meditate until the next cycle. Splash art update from yesterday, if you're down to look at it. Yeah, we will soon, if that's fine. Let me keep my brain flowing. I've got the juices right now going through my noggin. Put it in the Discord, and then we'll take a look very soon. I have to go back to use the bathroom. Although, to be fair, right now, it is kind of my break. I will take a break today at 6. So we have 1 more hour of games, or of the game. And then I'll take my food break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll continue. Oh my god, that real insane gaming god protege. 2 months, sir. Thank you. He says, watching old Tobias YouTube videos, said I never got into League until 2019. I never knew the game was a thing since I was playing Rainbow. Rainbow Six was apparently really competitive, right? Rainbow Six, what was it, Siege? Not Vegas, Rainbow Six Vegas? Siege, right? Yeah. I probably would have liked that game. You know, it's not that I'm not a hardcore gamer. I still have, you know, the dung eater genes, the hardcore, you know, psychopathic gaming tendencies, if I did want to get into something like that. But, you know, younger me would have liked Siege. It wasn't toxic before. Well, it's not that you need to be toxic to be competitive, but I think for the sake of competition, you know, there's a bit of smack talk, for sure. People say a few things they're probably not proud of. I would imagine everything about Siege is very, like, by the numbers, you know, split-second decisions, every bullet counts, every single, like pixel counts. Something like that, right? Okay. I never played this game. Well, this is DLC, so, like, a lot of what's going on right now isn't really... You'd have to see it from the beginning to kind of understand. It's a very slow burn story where you just uncover mystery after mystery after mystery, and then you piece the story together. The TLDR of this game, or this DLC right now, is that an alien race found a signal in a galaxy, and they followed that signal by destroying their own planet and turning it into a ship. So they gave up everything to find this signal. Once they made it, they worshipped it as some sort of, like, holy thing. It saved them. And they ended up finding out that the signal was actually bad. That, you know, when they arrived, things might have looked pretty good, but then they found out that, like, at the end of the signal, the whole galaxy would kind of, like, implode. Things would get reset. And, you know, what they're doing now with, like, the whole ghost and the other realm and all that crap is they've basically made their consciousness separate from their body. So even though they got stuck in the galaxy with the signal, they were able to kind of, like, escape their doom, right? Because they can separate their mind from their body and then live in, like, this virtual world. Does that make sense? No, that's fucked up. And then they tried to warn other people as well. They tried to stop the thing from sending signals and everything. So they're kind of like the unfortunate, I don't want to say test subjects, but, like, they got screwed over initially, and then they tried to save everyone else. And then, of course, that bakes into, like, the base game and all that stuff. I mean, so far with what I'm seeing, that's the gist of what I'm getting. Do I need to be here? No. No. They're the unsung heroes. Kind of. Yeah, that's what I'd view them as. They tried to make a difference, and they didn't. But is the eye evil? I think it's just kind of like... just how things work, no? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I would say halfway through the base game, you'll appreciate it. By the end of it, you'll love it. I would say it's the same thing for this one. The same thing for the DLC. The reason it's so miserable initially is because you know nothing, and everything you have to do needs to be explored. You have to enter every building, check every crevice, do absolutely everything in your power to find knowledge, and that takes time. And for some people, that might be fun, but others, it might be tedious, right? You think you have everything, and then you're like, you're not even close. So I'm going to stand by that. I'd say, like, with the base game and with the DLC, it's garbage to I'm conflicted to I love it. I think it ramps up and just... you will come to appreciate this game, 100%. I would recommend this game to people. I initially said, fuck this, I don't recommend it to anyone. And then I truly saw what this game was offering and, like, how amazing it felt to kind of uncover things and, you know, put pieces together. And, it's a great fucking game. It's really good. Yeah, this is the DLC. Okay, so we gotta board the ship. It is worth the experience, even if you don't like the gameplay. And the gameplay is, I would say the gameplay is more problematic in the base game than the DLC. Even if you don't like the gameplay, you need to understand that this game is not about that. It's about the experience of, like, the mystery. The runbacks are a bit annoying. Sorry, hang on. Wait, is this correct? This is correct. This is correct. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We know what we're doing. You know, no game is perfect, but for what this game is, I mean, I've never played something like this. The only puzzle... Well, to be fair, we played Oberdeen. I think Oberdeen was the only puzzle game we've played. And Oberdeen was more of, like, a fun adventure versus something that you actually think of as a human being. You know, because I think for the sake of, like, what the base game culminates in is a very real question that a lot of us can kind of, like, answer. Or not answer, but ask. You know? Like, what truly is there at the end of all things? Like, what do we tell ourselves? Like, what are we here for? For the sake of the DLC, I mean, we don't know yet. Existential, yeah, it's something we can all think about, 100%. For the sake of Oberdeen, it's just a fun, wacky adventure, you know, but this really hits you as a human being. You get to thinking with a game like this. It's profound. Well, it's also about kind of how you spend your time and how you come to accept things in life. This is a very, like, bittersweet game. Didn't I just fucking do this? What am I doing? It's a metaphor for accepting mortality. It's, at the end of all things, I had a good time. The game. That's what I'd say. Yeah. At the end of the day, at the end of our journey, I had a good time. It's bittersweet. This way. At least I was here. Exactly, yeah. 100%. That's kind of what we all have to face, you know? Like, enjoy your journey. Enjoy your time on Earth. Have fun with your days. Enjoy League of Legends. You know what I mean? This game, I think, is something very special. That, again, everyone can think about. This isn't like the tale of, you know, some armed robbers or something. Profound. Makes you stop and appreciate the pine smell along the way. Yeah, you just, you know, settle down and listen to the birds chirp. It's good. Okay, folks, I might be able to actually get every seal here. Maybe. Maybe. The only one I don't know how to get to is the one that you have to cross the bridge for. Wait, I just do this. I put it down and I walk across the bridge. Oh! No shit. Yeah, we know. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, that's the well. How do you fall down through the well? I think I know the other one. The other one is you actually get through the spirit realm, and you arrive on the other side, and then you know, activate it, but... all of this is still here. So where's the fucking... How do I get across? My brain is so, like, smooth right now. This is the main one. Here we go. So this is the main one. I see it, I see. So let's take this. Good, that's one seal. The second seal is done by this. Whoa. What the fuck? But how do we know what... Oh! Whoa. That's cursed. Holy shit. Genius. Wow. Okay. The third one is a little different. How do you actually go about the third one? We're good. This doesn't concern us. I just want to view it from, like, the other realm. The realm's realm. It's something to do with up there. What do you do? It has to do with that. To me, that's the well. So what the fuck does that mean? Did I miss something important? What's the problem? This puzzle. We're just trying to figure it out. I mean, to me, that's the well. That looks like the well. So we're missing one combination. We're missing a singular combination. Oh, that's not the well, that's a light. And the light is showing these statues I'm there. So how do you turn the light off? That's not the well. That's not the well. It looks like the well, it's not the well, it's a light. If that's a light, shouldn't it be something like... I don't know, I'm just curious. Smart. Okay. So how do we turn that light off? The final piece of the puzzle is turning off the light. That is literally it, and we've probably beat the game. Probably beat the game. I think we need to go back and look for something that we missed. You know, every one of those... Can I get back up from here? Turning off the light. I think I have to go read my logs. How do we turn off the light? Oh, this is back at the bell, but my body's not at the bell. Doesn't matter. How do we turn the bell off? Or not the bell. Fuck, not the bell. The light! The light needs to be extinguished. And the only way to extinguish the light is to find the code. So there's one more location that has a code that I've yet to see. One location that I've must have forgot about. I don't think it's anything to do with being out here. I think the code is in that realm. It's in the Shadow Realm somewhere. You know, there is a building right here that has some very interesting information in it, but I don't know how to access it. Now, maybe that information is unlocked. I don't know. It's this room right here. Lantern, fire, fire. Three different locations. Tree. The second you hear that music, just FF. It's fine. When that music plays, hit reset. I'm good. I'm gonna have myself a peanut. It's nice music, it is, but, you know... my brain is, like, firing on all cylinders. The music means the galaxy's about to implode. It's the end of your 22-minute loop. The sun literally blows up, and everyone dies. Okay. Hidden Gorge. Oh, wait. That right there. See that symbol? That symbol is the key to that third area that I'm stuck at. That symbol is the one I need to know. So let's watch this video. Wait, didn't we know this? Didn't we already do this? We already did this. That doesn't matter. Does that matter, though? He's taking the passcode. See, we already did that. Illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I did not see the clip, no. If you do send me anything, what I would suggest you do is it's so much easier to send it to me through, post it in clips in the Discord channel, the main one. Usually that's a lot easier. I mean, I do check my DMs and stuff like that, but it's easier to flip through Discord, like the main actual channel. Although I am taking a break soon, so either way I can still check it out. So, there is more to explore here. That's the room we just came from. You know that one room with, like, the locked... There's glass and you have to look through it and there's 3 separate things? I know of that room, I just don't know how to get into it. Everything else is done. We've explored and finished everything. I feel like I have to get in this room. That room right there is the key to figuring out the puzzle with the lights. I stuck it in clips? Oh, did you really? Okay. Would it be a crime to say... Am I correct on that? If I figure out there is more to explore here, that is basically the final seal. Would that be a crime to ask as a question? It would be a crime. Okay. I won't do it then. Well, the only thing left is really just that. Oh, that's it. That's it. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. That right there. That right there. This is this one. This is this one. That's the final one. This is the video. So the key to it is in the hidden gorge. We have to go explore the hidden gorge. The key to this whole thing is the hidden gorge. I just realized. If you literally look at what the arrow leads into, the only place left that I haven't seen is the hidden gorge. And it has an arrow leading into the sarcophagus with the symbol that we haven't figured out yet. So the key to the hidden gorge, or the key to the sarcophagus, is in the hidden gorge. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Ouch! Don't care. Let me out, don't care. One sec, folks, sorry. I will be ending in about 30 minutes, although if the game... Sorry, one sec. If the game is, I'm assuming we're almost kind of done the game. You know, I think we are, but... I think we've pretty much uncovered the mystery. The question is, what the hell's in the sarcophagus? What is in the sarcophagus? The next game is going to be, That's Not My Neighbor. If you were smart, it would be done. Dinner can wait? Well, I gotta go see what's for dinner anyways. I hope we got, like, beans. Beans and burgers. Rice. Any sort of green is always fun. I don't feel so bad eating, you know... I guess beef isn't really bad for you. Chicken, none of that stuff. You know, you season the hell out of it. Tastes good. But, you know, if you're not eating something too good, usually eating greens kind of, like, mentally negates the garbage food. You know, like, you just gaslight yourself into thinking it's fine. Okay, so we gotta go hit the hidden gorge. The final key to this whole fucking thing is in the hidden gorge. And I can't believe I haven't found it yet. That's insane. So what the hell am I missing? It's a way into that room. That's exactly what that is. You know what happens? Okay. See all of these electrical things on screen right now? You see all of them? When the water rises, when the dam breaks, you can't get in here because the dam is broken. And it basically electrocutes all of these wires. And if you go through it, you get electrocuted. So what if the way to get into that place is it short circuits everything, but then somehow rewires the electricity in that building and the door will open? Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Maybe. You know, we still haven't figured out the electricity. And I don't think I've been here with that electricity outage. Or not the electricity, sorry, the dam breaking. I don't think I've been down here ever At least in that room at that specific time when the dam breaks. Because the electricity is a big part of this DLC. Why would it short circuit? Why would things, you know, electricity goes and then the dam breaks? Right? You know what I mean? Maybe that's it. Maybe. We can take a look, though. It seems like things are powered because there is wires. You can see wires going through the door. Or rather, next to the door. Right? So I'm assuming the place still has some sort of power. Or maybe it doesn't have power, and then it short-circuiting kind of works that way or something? I'm not sure. See right there? That's the only way in to this area. And you've got wires. Why are there wires here? You don't see wires anywhere else in this DLC. Only there. I'm going to assume what I just said is exactly it. I'm going to assume it's it. I'm going to say that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. But I'm still going to walk around and try and explore stuff while I'm here. Because we are missing one thing. This is the final piece of the puzzle. I'm missing a single thing to be able to open up the sarcophagus. And it doesn't start in here. No. There's a wire right there. I just noticed there's a wire right there, and that's the same. That right there is the house. That's the house that the wire leads into. Okay. So what does that mean? There's the power. Shit. Did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? No fucking way. I think I just missed it. Is it the power going out or being like... I don't know. I might have just missed it. I can reset it if I did, that's fine. Let me at least check this. To me, that sounded like the power was going on. There's a reel in there. Have I already seen the reel? You know what? I don't know if I've seen that reel. How do I get in? Oh, is there a door? Wow! That is... I mean, that's like the other puzzle. No fucking way, dude. That's insane. Banana, 5 months. Thank you. Okay. So maybe, you know what? This might show us how to power the thing. That's crazy. So this was the final piece. This was the one thing I was missing. Cinema's up here, right? Where's the movie theater? Here? Cinema. An undisturbed film reel. It's good to know. You know, when this game really does come together, it's something so special. It really... It's not like the GOAT of gaming, But it really is insane for being an indie game. It does feel amazing. Okay. So on the outside of the ship, I'm assuming, right? This is on the wheel. That's the short circuit, that's the brake. And I can enter. So it blows out. And it looks like that blows a hole into the ship, and I can enter from a different location. Wow. If I can make it back to my ship, we can do that. I think, you know what, we could just make it back to my ship. We're good. That's so crazy that even the puzzle, even this puzzle, has to do with, one sec. That puzzle has to do with literally leaving the whole area. That's crazy. It's part of the universe, but it's the ship itself. That's nuts. Well, the base game is great. The DLC I think I like, but I don't know if I like it more. We'll see. Isn't my ship here? There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's go see. Where is that? How do you fucking see anything? Jeez, I'm blind, brother. That's horrible. Oops. Okay, so we just go across here. Fuck off, man. Where? There it is, right there. Wow. Fuck, this game is is a crazy game. This is a crazy game. Wait, did I are you motherfucker? Oh, I'm not out of fuel yet. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy puzzle. That is that's cinema. That is a crazy fucking puzzle. Okay, this is the room we're in right now. Are these like trials? They're testing it out? This is like their lab, their experiments. So they end up waking up in a different realm. Yeah, I believe that's just kind of like an experiment. Okay. These are the trials. Oops. Ooh, there's another reel. Huh? Why does that information matter? Guess we'll see. Yeah, they were observing people. It was like a lab for testing out things. Okay. So let's go see what this is. Oh, there's nothing in the middle. The middle is where you come from. There's nothing. Okay, now we can use oxygen to get over there, but like, where's the movie theater? Oh, it's right here. No shit. Okay. So they couldn't use the lanterns initially, so they had to use these, right? They made these. And when they fell asleep... Oh. It worked! Let's try it! So they put the lanterns in... Okay, so they had the lantern, wouldn't work. They had the machine, wouldn't work. Then they combined the two and it worked. That's exactly what that is. Okay. I mean, that to me doesn't really tell me much. It just shows that, like, that's what they did. So... the lantern. See, now I'm at a dead end. I have to go review some information. Let's go see. Cool. So we still don't know. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. We know that. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. I genuinely don't know how that helps me. I have all the information I need. The reservoir. I don't have all the information I need. I found a room with a burn control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. This information, I feel like I should have had a lot earlier. I think this is already solved. There's not much more I can learn from that. This is the next place. The only other information I'm missing as to how to enter, how to get that open, is in the reservoir. What I need to do is turn off the light. The only way... I need the code, and I have to turn the light off. The code and the light. The code and the light. The code and the light. Where is that light even coming from? Why is the light the problem? Because it's on. The light is on. The light can see me. That's the issue. I have to somehow turn the light off to get through. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. We know this. This has nothing to do with what I need. Let me read this. A large metal structure suspended by chains. A slide reel from a hidden gorge showed a symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. That is the symbol. That final symbol. There's 3 symbols. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains. This is the this is it right here. That's it. That is the sign. That the code is in there. But I've already done this. I've already done that. What do you do with this information? I think this right here is the info I need. I just don't understand it yet. There's a lot of stuff to keep in mind. There is. There certainly is. Everything is, you know, when it comes to keeping things... When it comes to playing this game, I mean, you really have to reread. You have to reread. You have to reread. Reservoir. I am missing something in the reservoir, though. I can't put any of this together right now. There's nothing I can know that will help me. None of the information here is relevant to my success. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach. Okay, done. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I'm gonna go to the reservoir. There's nothing more I can do. I can't understand this. It doesn't make any sense. I actually need my ship. So let's not destroy it. Oh. Maybe it has something to do with dual bonfires? Maybe it has something to do with 2 bonfires. Maybe. You know, it's interesting. When you make it to the room that you have to, when you make it to the room, the one that you need to get to unlock the seals, you have access to another bonfire. I wonder how that works. Can't decipher cryptic hints because it's cryptic. Everything is so fucked. It's I'm gonna try and make it back down to that room. And we're gonna see what we have to do there. I'm gonna try and make it back down to the room that will allow me to unlock 2 seals. And I think a third one, the answer is in that room. The answer is there, I just have to figure out what it is. Something, again, to do with, like, dual bonfires. I'm not sure. Igniting something. You're gonna lose your mind trying to figure it out. It's... Fuck, man, it's hard. This one, I'm drawing complete blanks on. Everything else kind of clicked. This one, I'm genuinely screwed. I'm trying to think here. Speed running. Man, what do you truly do here? What do you truly do here? This really is problematic, isn't it? Oops. Sherlock reincarnated when I crack it? Maybe. I feel it's right in front of my face, but like, how? How do you get across a bridge with light? Something to do with the tests of the lantern, and both of them combined, and I don't know. Okay. So it's right there. It's behind this rock. How do we get in front of this? I know how to get that one and the middle one. Not the other one. Wait. No. Has nothing to do with that. That's already burned out. There's nothing in there. Okay. What was the other teachings? Go in the dark, use the tool, and maybe shine a light? Shine a light, maybe? The other teachings of this game. It does give me the option to go up. Shine a light. What? Huh. Brute force time. I don't get this one. This one's tough. I don't understand this puzzle. I genuinely don't understand this puzzle. The answer is right in front of me. I know the answer is here somewhere, but what the fuck do you do? There was only one code. There was only one code. There was only one code. I remember that room, though. There was a room with, like, 5 tablets. There was a room with 5 tablets. There's no fucking way that that was the code. There's no way. There's no way. Seriously? No way. Where was that? No, no, no. I remember that room. I remember that room. Where was that room? See, that was like hours ago. That was a day ago. How do I get back to that room? I'm okay if you want to tell me that. That's information I should already know, to be honest. That was information I should already know. I've already been to that room. How do I get back to that room? Ship's logs don't have that. I swear... Ignore the chatter, he has no clue. It was the church code. Yeah, yeah. No, okay, so I don't think it was that one. No, I don't think it was that one. You're right. I don't think it was. I was going to say there's no way the second code would be there. Because that was the church code. That's okay, though. You know, this shit is not easy. The thing is, there is a code somewhere. I'm stumped. Genuinely stumped. I'm getting the music now, so we know what to do. Ah, you fucking game! The third code, the third code, the third code. Why? We'll just go back and do, some research. Man, this game's hard. Oh, deliver me from this game. So what am I missing? Let's see some videos. Okay, the sun. This doesn't matter. I've already done this, correct? We have already done this. Can someone please confirm if I missed this and I should just go back here? Can someone just confirm if that's what it is? I mean, he's taking the code. To me, that looks like the code. I've done that. It's not that. Yeah, thank you. I'm not going to waste my time doing that. It's not that. But it looks like that's the code. What about this? Pick up the lantern. Walk into a room with a lantern. Peer through it. Fall asleep. Unlit. Doesn't work. But I mean, this is the latest video. That's the latest video. How does this show me anything? Nothing in here is clicking. I mean, wait. No. He goes in a room. He falls asleep. He then wakes up with the thing ignited. You know what's interesting? Wait, you know what's interesting? I don't have both of them together. The third experiment seems to be a success. Am I supposed to bring a lantern in with me? Okay. doesn't work. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with these different artifacts. With 3 different artifacts. The third experiment seems to have been a success. I kind of want to revisit that place, but at the same time... Why do I feel like this is missing the lantern inside? There's no lantern in here at all. They want me to combine the lantern with this thing? Fuck's sake. Well. I don't get it. We don't know yet after God of War. I'm not sure. I want to go check the bell. Fuck the other one. Oh, let's check the bell. If we don't get it, I will accept tips. If I can't get it, let's say if I can't get it in this cycle, I will accept a tip. I don't mind. Where does that light even come from? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Where does that light even come from? Like, why am I drifting away so... For fuck's sake. It is almost 7 o'clock. Okay. That's not good news. I don't get this one, and I'm not searching the answers now. I'm checking for an email. I don't cheat my own games, because that's cheating the experience. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Doesn't fucking matter. A narrow gorge look, it doesn't matter. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. This part's like destroying my brain. Actually fucking destroying my brain. What's left of my brain. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. And the figure carries a container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. We did that. Map projection. No. Closed and open with chains. Let's see this. Shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. They arrive in the galaxy? Okay. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. I've discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. Beneath the structure. I found a room with a burn control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Let's go to the reservoir. Holy fuck, I need the ship to work, please. My brain. The reservoir. If I can't figure this out, you can give me a hint. If I don't get it right now here, you can actually give me a hint, because I'm lost. I'm okay with a hint. I'm very lost. It's not like doomed, but it's tough. What the hell is this room? What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? I've never been here. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's something. That's new. You know, it is light. I gotta go back and read my log. My ship's log, laddie. My ship's log. Okay, that is the top of the dam. How did I not fucking find that initially? I was gonna come up here and jump down into the reservoir. I'm still gonna do it. I can't believe I missed that fucking room. Did I miss anything else? You know what? Let me just go read that, and then I'll be back. I may as well not jump into the reservoir if that information helps me in any way. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Okay, so that's not everything. That's just one line of text. I don't think that helps. Reservoir. You know what? I really did miss something crucial. If it says there's more to explore, there's more to explore. I missed something crucial in the reservoir, and I don't know what it is. I gotta go back and explore there. See, I'm trying to figure something out without knowing all the pieces to the puzzle. That's really why it's so hard. I don't know yet. Okay. I'm missing something in the reservoir. Something. Not sure what, but it's probably crucial. Maybe it's when the dam breaks. And I have access to different things. I've already done this. This one's done. This one was done. I don't think this one's too bad. Because the puzzle here was this. You shoot that in, and then you look around. And then you get the code. Which is, sun, I, fire, I, fire. Sun, I, fire, I, fire. Fire. I. Ah! Excuse me. So we've already done this, and I've done this ages ago. Eons ago, I did this. This is old. I really have to use the bathroom. Folks, I'm not taking a break yet, but, like, I really have to use the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. When I come back, we will continue, and then I'll probably take a break in about half an hour. I really want to get this done before I take a break, so bathroom, BRB. Okay. 30 minutes. That's all I've got. Ivana's hungry. I'm hungry. I have 30 minutes to figure out this fucking puzzle. That's it. What do we do? I have 30 minutes to crack the code to this one puzzle, or I go and eat. And I don't know the fucking... I don't know, man. I just genuinely don't know. I might... Should I accept... I should accept the hint. I'm lost. I'm not gonna cope. I'm completely lost. One sec. Let me go check this island, and I'll let you know. I've been looking at my logs. I can't put anything together. I've looked at my logs. I can't fucking do it. There's nothing in there. Okay, you know what? Let me go read the logs. I'm not gonna... I will go read the logs, and that is my tip. I'll take that as a tip for now. I need to figure this out. I'm fucking starving! Fuck! Dude, I am losing my masculine mass. My man boobs are shrinking. My big flabby arms are disappearing. I need food. Okay. So the newest ones we got are these. What about map projections? No. No, these don't matter. Oh, wait. I skimmed over this one. I skimmed over that one. Let's read this. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating each specific slide as well as entire reels. Does this matter? Nope. Lights are extinguished. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, what the hell? What the fuck are we missing? What the fuck are we missing? Forbidden Archive? Any of these? Did we read these? Oh, there's 3 of them. I think we might have skimmed over these. Okay. I remember that image. I know where that image is. I have to trap the light. The fuck does it even mean? The brain? Oh my god. I have to die. I have to die. Oh. I have to die to get through the light. How do I die? How do I die? How do I die? How do I kill myself in this game? The bell wakes us up. But if you're dead in the afterlife, you don't wake up. If you're dead in the afterlife, you don't wake up. That, if you're alive there, you'll wake up. If you're dead, you don't wake up. The signal can't get to you. And so you're not seen by the light. You're free to wander. There's no way that's it. Are you serious? I have to die inside the simulation? I guess if I die in the simulation, that doesn't even matter. It's a simulation. True. How do you die in the simulation? How do you die in the simulation? Fuck off. Watch it again? Is that not it? Really? Die in that? You have to be dead to access it, though. Watch it again. Watch it again. Okay. The old man walks in. Arr! Oh. He's dead. But his soul still travels on. So you get whisked out once the bell rings. That's basically crossing the bridge. The bell will ring, but if you're dead, it doesn't take you out of the simulation. So how do you become brain dead? How do you become brain dead? You get taken out of the simulation right there. Bong, 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 bong. How do you become brain dead? Watch the stream, play Graves. If you're dead and you enter it, you can't get taken out, but you stay in there. Oh my god. I have to die in one of the rooms. I have to die in one of the rooms and my soul will still go on. I have to die in one of the rooms. How the fuck do I die in the room? How do I die in the room? Do I drown in the room? I think I figured it out. So the old man dies. He walks into the room with the bonfire. He then dies in the room with the bonfire, but his lantern is lit and his soul is allowed to move on. That's what I have to do. You don't die in the simulation, you die going into it. Okay, so how do we do that? How do I die? I'm gonna say we drown in a room. But if we drown in the room, we lose... How do you fall to your death? I mean, the guy kind of fell in the image, no? So how do you fall to your death? There's a few ways we can go about this. It isn't drowning. It's either falling or letting the cycle kind of go out. Maybe we just let the cycle kill us. But wouldn't that be the end of the galaxy? Whoops. I think I understand it, but like, how? How do you die? How do you die in the room? I have to die in the room. What room? Let's just, we're gonna go to a room and we're gonna see how to die. You can't drown. Can you fall? You know what's... Oh my god, I think I got it. Are you fucking kidding? There's no way. There is no way. I remember... There's no way. There's no way. Everything has a purpose. I remember accidentally walking into the fucking fire and I took damage. Am I supposed to burn myself alive? No fucking way. I walked into the fire like 2 days ago on accident. I'm like, oh, that hurts. Why would that hurt me? Why would they allow you to die in the fire before even getting into the place? That's not really, I don't think that's an oversight, is it? Let's go see. I think it might be. I think it might be. I feel like that's not, everything in this game isn't an oversight. Everything has a reason for being here. You know what I mean? Everything has a purpose. I think I know what to do. That's so ridiculous. If that's exactly what it is, that's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. I don't know if that's cooking. I think that's being literally cooked. Is this even the right way? Okay. No fucking way that's it. No way that's it. That is the most disconnected thing I've ever seen, and I've only... If that's it, we only figured it out because I made the I made the accidental connection by walking into it. Seriously? Let's go see. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think we have something to work with, folks. How else would you die in the room? You take damage walking into the fire. You could drown, but then you lose your fire. And there's no way you can fall and die in the room. Because the rooms are all enclosed. And you always get oxygen because there's trees everywhere. Let's see. How do I do this? Oh yeah, doze off. Let's see if that's the case. Wait. I could just die right now and do it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You serious? Wow. Wait. Am I out of it? Really? So how do you do this? Is it not that? Wait! I know what it is. I'm doing it wrong. I have to die before I get in there. Oh, okay, now we die. Light it. Wow! Dude, this game is so cursed. And now the bells can't detect me because I'm technically dead. The bells can only detect living creatures. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. That, although is insane, I don't know if I like that. That's kind of insane. I don't know if I'm satisfied. That was so strange. Even the old guy can enter the shadow realm when he's dead. Huh. So now I shouldn't be seen. That's crazy. What a strange puzzle. You know, I guess you really do have to read everything. I remember skimming through the old guy death, or rather like him being, you know, put in the simulation. And I'm thinking like, oh, okay. Initially I remember seeing it and I'm like, oh, even when you're dead, you're allowed in. It never clicked. It never clicked to me one bit that even though you're dead, you're allowed to be in there. Not once did it work. You know, you really can't skimp on, like, the details. You have to go back and see everything. Because I was looking around where I thought the information would be, but it wasn't there to begin with. The information was somewhere else. Damn. Okay. Let's see if it works, though. No shot, everything works. No shot, everything works. No shot, laddie. You figured it out, skimping details with identical tower business? I guess I should have went back and reread everything. The issue was, I wasn't looking in the right area in the tree. It was there the whole time, but I wasn't looking at it properly. That was the issue. Assuming that's it, then. I think it is. I'm not impatient, I didn't think it'd be down there. Why would it be down there? You learn something new every day? We can take this. No fucking way I can just walk through it now. Wow. I can't hear it. I'm deaf! Sorry, son! What did you say? What? Jameson pills great for the hearing, brother. What? I can't hear you, son. There's no fucking way that was it, though. That is ridiculous. You had to kill yourself in a fireplace. Really? Wow. Okay. The great beyond. Shit. So what the hell's in here? What's even in here? What is this? now? Bro, where are we even going? What the hell is this sarcophagus? Like, what is this of? Who's it for? What the fuck? It's like a dungeon. Ah! You can't see me. I'm dead. They can't see me. I'm dead. What now? Oh, you talk to him. Who are you? Oh, nice. It's a fucking... Oh, this is a tomb. So this is a prison. Not a tomb. This is a prison. He's a prisoner. Is he the guy who led them to this galaxy? Oh. Okay. That's a prison. It must have been the guy who led them to this galaxy. He woke up early? Wait. He turned off this... Oh. He's the one who let the signal out to let everyone just join up. But why would he do that? Or maybe he's also the one who led them to this galaxy? Okay. That's a jail cell. And that's what called the Nomai to the galaxy. That brief little bit called the Nomai. Wow. So he got them in there because of that. The hell is this? What now? Wait, what do I do? Oh, now I'm showing him. Addle Rock, okay. Or, sorry, Timber Hearth. Yeah, that's the Nomai. The signal that made it out brought the Nomai in. And they had wormhole technology, so they just jumped on through. And then they ended up in Bramblehearth. Or not Bramblehearth, sorry. Fucking, thing. Fucking Bramblethorn. I forgot the name of that shit planet. That was awful. They crash landed and they built their civilization. And then the comet came in and gave everyone the ghost gas. Yeah, we know that. And then there we are. that's not even us. That's what's his name. Now we're friends. But why did he do that? Why did he unleash the signal? Wait, now I'm... What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. Let me go off into the sunset. What now? Oh, there's fucking footsteps. What the fuck? What? Oh! He killed himself! He realized everything was over, and he walked into... He walked into the, he was in the dream forever. He was already dead. He was long dead. And then he kind of just ended himself. Yeah. He was alone. His whole race was gone. He just kind of accepted it. Yeah. Because if you die in the dream, you're basically dead. Your soul is gone, right? Do the ending again? How the fuck do you even do the ending again? Do the ending again, the base ending? Wait, is that the DLC? To get full closure, you have to end the game again. Really? How the hell do you do that? Oh, we have to go... Okay. Sure. Okay. So... Right. I think I know how to do it. Man, we really gotta do that shit again. No, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Oh, we gotta restart. Sorry. So, I'm assuming, even though he's passed away, he's gonna probably join us at the very end for the ending. He's probably gonna be amongst us, right? Like the Nomai, the last of the Nomai. He's the last of his kin. He'll be there with us and he'll play his little instrument. And then, again, we're all in the same boat. We're all here together. Something like that. Because even the Nomai is dead. Wait, is she dead? Is that chick dead? I don't know. Let's go see. Oh, I gotta fucking sleep. Whatever, we'll go sleep on the other planet. Sup, buddy? Sup, little dude? So we sleep for about 5 minutes. Yeah, if you do crash into that ship, like, if you had the DLC downloaded and you accidentally crashed into the ship, I mean, that'd be fucking crazy. You'd be like, what the hell is this? I feel like the true ending to this game is not beating the base game, but is doing the base game and the DLC together. I feel like that's the true ending. The DLC kind of like, and then plus the base game ending is the true ending of the game. Yeah. Because it is connected to the game itself. Yeah. Okay, so how do we get in there again? There we go, okay. No, that's cool. The game is over. Yeah. That's an interesting DLC, though. But I want to see the ending before I say anything. I mean, to be fair, though, I actually think the DLC having videos instead of just words just makes that race more of its own thing, right? Maybe this race of, like, bird aliens liked using, you know, video recordings instead of just straight up text, right? So it gives it a bit of depth, you know, that both races are different. They're both alien in their own way. Shit, how do I leave? How do I leave again? Where's the door? There it is. Can I... Hang on. Go. Can I ping the ship? Where's the Nomai crashed ship? Where is it? Bramble Island? It's in Bramble? Well, I know that, but like where... Oh, there we go, okay. Cool. Oh my god. We can make it. So which one is the vessel? The duplicate signal? How do I make it? I'll taste my lead one day, beastie, but not today. Holy fuck, I made it. Dude, look at my ship. Feldspar would be proud. That's my captain. I know what I'm doing, sir. I've killed many sea beasties in my lifetime. I know how they are. They're cowards, unlike me, in my spaceship, protected. Ready? Have this set to go! Incroyable! Incroyable! Okay. Dude, the ending of this was so cooked. This was like... Hang on. Youch. Yowzers. Okay, the coordinates we have. So... I'm not cooked. I'm just a bit slow, but I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked, Sonny. That's what the kids say these days. Cooked. Grandpa's still got it. Jameson D. Okay. Wait, so now what? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while! Let's go. How do I leave again? How do I leave again? Do I use this again? This one? Okay. Look at that, man. That is crazy looking, though. Jesus. Yeah, I've already seen this. We've seen this. Yeah, I know this one's mine. Guys, I've already beat the game. We know. You can see the blocking device? Oh, can you really? But don't you have to wait for the galaxy to, like, light up everything? You said left? Is that it right there? Oh, it's the ghost light. It is yeah, it is that thing. It's the ghost light. That's them. That's crazy. But you could zoom in, sure. Wow, look at that little thing. That's detailed, bro. That's awesome. Look at that. That is the vastness of space. Look at, like, dude, how big is that thing? That's crazy. You can probably notice it out here, too. Yeah, look at this. That's cool. Yeah, I can send the probe. I don't think you have to, but it's a cool, like, bit to send the probe, right? Yeah, you can see the vessel. Oh, if you were to look back there, maybe. Dude, this feels totally like some Cthulhu-esque, like, old one world. This is the probe shooter. This totally reminds me of, like, The Void. If you've seen the movie The Void, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, but... creepy. Is this game better than League? You can't even compare the two games. Look around when I'm falling. Jesus. Look at that. How many other eyes are there? Is it just the one? Wait, was I supposed to look at the exhibit? That's what I was supposed to look at? Well, fucking too late now. Does it matter? Infinite possibilities? Okay. I've already looked at the new exhibit, yeah. These are all the other star systems. Their suns. All these different galaxies slowly burning out, fizzling away. Look at that. What the hell, that boy? That's creepy. What's up, Sonny? Do you hear music? I mean, not really. Oops. So how did we get in here again? How did we get in here again? Well, it's quantum stuff, yeah, but... I mean, we beat this game before, but this is like the true ending. Oh. That's what it was. Quantum, son. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need all the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Wait. That's their song. That's them. What the hell kind of instrument are they playing? I can't... Oh. I'm so stupid. I was pressing every button but the one to rotate it. That's their planet. Oh, that's kind of fucked up, though. That's kind of fucked up, though, no? Whoa. Creepy. The Know My music is like... Damn. I felt worse for the Know My than I did the Owl people, to be honest. But I guess you do feel bad for all of them, though, for sure. The fuck do you do this again? Oh. Oh, right. They have to climb up to the moon. They have to climb up to the eye, or the phantom moon, I think, right? Is it the phantom moon? THX. Actually, it is. There he is. Look at him. I'm gonna go talk to him. Yeah, I will. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us, let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistake. Or mistakes. If you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where you come from or... Oh, right, this is this asshole's fucking thing. Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, whatever his name was. Fuck this dude. He was cool, though. Feldspar. I think that's it. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, every creature in this galaxy, we're all gonna suffer the same fate. So, like, you know, let's all just come together and one last hurrah. Right? Shall I begin? Yes. Well, then, here I go. He's like a little baby Ninja Turtle. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Bro, I already have tears coming back. How is this fucking game... How is this shit game gonna make me cry twice? There's no way. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? I'm gonna cry again, bro. How? How? I know what it is! This should be cool. What do you say, then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Bro, how am I gonna cry again? Okay, I don't think it's gonna be nearly as bad as, like, the first time around, but, bro, I'm sad. I'm certainly sad. Here goes nothing. Should I begin? Yes. You got it, I'll do my best. Oh... It's too real. It is the realest, like... It is too real. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. I won't let you down. And this guy. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time to send our spark out into the darkness. Right. This shit almost made me cry twice. This shit almost made me cry twice. I actually had tears ready. I did. Now, that was sad. When the music starts up, you're like, damn, dude. Oh, not again. I would say that's... Well, okay, I had a few tears. But, like, not like the first time around. The first time around, I couldn't even speak. But it's the idea that, like, you know, once you know the ending, it doesn't hit as hard. But, like, it still is as beautiful as it was the first time. The whole universe is gone. Yeah, it was the end of the universe, basically, and everyone kind of came together to be like, hey, I enjoyed my journey. I enjoyed my time here. You know, no matter what happened to my whole race or what happened to this and this and this, it's like, we enjoyed our time. Trash game is done. Not even close to a trash game. Not even close. Not even close, bro. Probably the most human game of any game we've ever played on this stream. It is the most human of any game. This is an objectively good game. This is an objectively good game. There is no denying that what this game is needs to be experienced at least once by everyone. And if you've seen the ending, you've experienced it. This is 100% a must-play for every person, and it's not even about the gameplay, it's about the message. It's about the journey, it's about, like, you know, the ending of the universe. Leave a Steam review. I'll leave a steaming pile of something somewhere. I don't think this is the greatest video game ever, but it probably is like the most profound ending to any game we've played. Because this shit doesn't... I mean, you know what? It does kind of remind me of Subnautica because it is kind of your journey into the unknown. You're not really a named character. You're not anyone. You're just kind of you. You know? Beautiful ending with an amazing soundtrack. Oh, for sure. The weakest part of this game is the gameplay. But again, that doesn't mean the game's bad. This is an indie game, and it had... Like, that's the craziest. Oh, you actually hear his playing at the end, I think, right? It's the most human game without humans. The design is human. The design will touch every single person on this planet. I mean, this is not my favorite game, but this might be the most touching ending of any game we've played, even more than Red Dead. This is 100% bigger than, like, Arthur. This is bigger than, you know, I'm not saying it's better than Red Dead Redemption. It's not. But the ending of this game is just that good. It's not better than Red Dead. It's not. No, it isn't. It isn't. But, like, this touches a different part of what it means to be human. You feel bad for people in Red Dead. Like, Red Dead Redemption is phenomenal. But the ending of this game can touch every single person on this earth. But you can't really compare them, right? But I'm gonna say this game is, like... As an experience... 9.5. As an experience, 9.5. 9.25, 9.5. You know, I think I only really started to appreciate the whole of this game once I started playing the DLC, to be honest. Like, it's just, it stands alone beyond any other game we've ever played. But that doesn't mean it's like... It doesn't need the gameplay. I think the message of this game, the feeling of, like, finality in the universe with all of us kind of meeting the same end and, you know, saying, okay, you know, maybe it's time. I'm gonna cry. Like, that's the message. That's what it's about, and that's what everyone on this earth will experience. Told you you're gonna eat your own words. As a message, it's a 10. As a game, as a collective, it's like a 9.5. Because as beautiful as what this game is trying to tell, the gameplay for me is still lackluster. Imagine if there was kind of like voice acting or something, you know, just a little bit more money, a little bit more finesse behind it, I think. A little bit more, you know, oomph. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But this is like a 9.5 experience. The only thing missing truly is like the gameplay. And I can kind of overlook that for how insane the message is. No voice acting needed for something like this. Well, I'm not saying it needs that exactly, but like, it's maybe the gameplay and kind of, it's a very bare bones game, but the message is so full of heart. The content of this game is leagues ahead of what it is. Do you see the ship still here? What about the bug people? Yeah, we know. We've seen this. What is that? Oh, that's the no... Oh! Look at that, there's another race here. There's the probe. Favorite planet is Giant's Deep. The water planet? That's cool. You know what? I actually thoroughly dislike the planets. I was not really... Dude... The hollow planet with like the gravity and the black hole, cool concept, but it's genuinely unfun to walk through there. It's not fun at all. The sand planet, completely unfun. There's a lot of instances where like every planet's a phobia. It's ass. It's ass. That game, Red Dead Redemption, was a better experience, but the message of this game will touch every person on this planet. Red Dead Redemption won't see eye to eye with everyone. This game will. This is probably the best message in any fucking game ever. And the only thing that drags it down for me subjectively is kind of the gameplay. Like, it is just... No, the ending is perfect. The ending is perfect. That's crazy. Folks, I will be watching a lore video, and we are going to wrap up with this game. So here's the game plan. Here is the game plan, folks. Almost as good as the Firewatch ending. Okay. This game, as I said, I'm going to give this game a 9.5. I actually thought this shit would blow ass. This game is a 9.5. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to see that 9.5 until you end up beating it. It really is that profound. It really is that incredible. It's so, again, it's so human. It's so us. Everyone as a person on this planet, collectively, we can all kind of just, you know, all of the war and everything that we go through. It's like, dude, it's just, it's a profound ending. But you can't get a better message than this game. And I think the overall gameplay, the overall way you go about playing the game and interacting with the game is pretty weak. But the message is so good that, like, you can't not give this game damn near 9.5. This is a 9.5. 9.5. It's a 9.5. I can't cope. I can't cope. I can't cope. Like, I've never seen a game like that. 9.5 with the DLC. That's just 9.5. That is worth the full price of a game. The DLC and the base game were about $50. That was worth it. The DLC does elevate it, and you need to play it with the DLC. You have to play the DLC of this game. You have to play the DLC of this game. There's no workaround. You have to. I don't think the DLC, to me, really it's nice to see more lore and to see what's going on, but the base game was pretty much kind of perfect in its way, in what it was trying to do. 8.5. I gave the game initially an 8.5. I slept on it, I woke up, and I said it was a 9. After the DLC, kind of showing that there was more to the galaxy and how the eye was kind of contained for a bit, and then, you know, another alien race was kind of brought into the mix. Not to mention, I actually enjoyed the gameplay of the DLC more than the base game. It was more tight-knit. It was more confined. I feel like the mechanics of the base game were a little bit too slim, like there was too few for how much was going on. Whereas in the base game, everything you did felt more engaging. It felt more of a game, but still an experience. Without the prisoner, you probably wouldn't exist. True. Kind of, in a way, yeah. Finding faith in Outer Wilds. Yeah, we could try. You know what? When I get back, I'm going to be looking up videos. There would have been no Nomai. There would have been nothing. Yeah, the Nomai wouldn't have come here, and they wouldn't have tried to find out what the eye was. The only reason the Nomai were in the galaxy, and eventually that you find out the center of it, yeah. That's an experience, dude. Time to ponder on life itself. This is a game that will make you rethink life. Maybe not, like, extensively, but just kind of where you are as a person in the world and, you know, what all of this is about. It does. Like this, if, you know what? If you want to change a psychopathic League player into a human being, you have them play this game, not Subnautica. Subnautica will bring them something. Subnautica is... this will bring back humanity. That's what that's what this game will do. That will infuse you with humanity. It's just so good. Leave a thumbs up on Steam for this game. Or for this gem. This is a 9.5. This game changed me psychologically and emotionally. It's really good. I can't say it's perfect. I can't say it's perfect. Everyone can scrutinize games. I can understand why people might think this game's a 10. But I can't defend the gameplay. The gameplay works very well for what's going on. I just find myself a little bit bored of the gameplay, you know? And it is a game at the end of the day, so... Subjectively, again, 9.5. Whereas I think for Red Dead being 9.75, it really was just the UI and a bit of the gameplay. I did see that, yeah. This game is life-changing, informative, inspiring, heartwarming, useful, calming, enjoyable, other. It's good. I'm gonna bite the bullet on this game. I was so miserable. It went from hating it to being indifferent to loving it. And I felt kind of the same way in the DLC. Like, this is a game you can't give up on. This is a game you have to love. But how can you not love this game by the end of it? It is objectively a good game, as is Red Dead Redemption. Those two games, and Subnautica. And Alan Wake 2. But I mean, I'll say this. This game is objectively good. The message of this game, the story, is objectively good. It's interesting. It's different. It will shake you as a human. Folks, I do need to pause. I gotta go eat. The time right now is 8:20. I will see you guys at about 9:30. Maybe 9:30 is about an hour. When I come back, we will be doing some more lore. We'll do lore videos to kind of round out the night. All right, so tomorrow we'll start with League into That's Not My Neighbor into Legacy of Kain. All right, so when I come back, we'll probably spend maybe an hour more We'll watch videos. We'll talk all things Outer Wilds. And we'll call it quits on the game tonight, okay? So it's just a 9.5, man. That's where I'm at, 9.5. One of the best games we've played. And that has nothing to do with the gameplay. It truly is just the experience. This is a once-in-a-lifetime game. You cannot enjoy it twice, although I did almost cry twice. So, that's how good the ending is. YouTube, we are done here. You guys have a great night. And we will be on tomorrow for some... That's Not My Neighbor, and then Legacy of Kain. All right, YouTube, have a great night. I hope you guys feel the same way about this game, because it really is just something special. And I don't think any other game kind of taps into that like this does. Anyways, that's it, folks. Have a great night, be well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace. Some guy in YouTube chat said the game is so boring, Tobias is yapping with chat. We'll talk more about how I feel about this game when I come back. All right? Folks, it's paused. I will see you all at 9:30. All right, we're here. So, let's resume the timer. And let's watch... we could watch a bit of... I could play League. No, I'm not going to play League. We're just going to watch a bit of content on this game and then call it a night. I probably should have stayed on for like 30 more minutes, to be honest, and then kind of ended the stream on the break. But I'm glad I didn't, because Mr. Mayo's here! Mr. Mayo! Hey! Yo, 5 gifted subs. Thanks, man. He was waiting. He was very much waiting. Mayo, thank you so much, man. For an experience worth living. Dude, did you like that game? That was a... That experience... And again, thank you so much for the subs, man. I gotta give you a spin. Really quickly, would you like to spin? No, that game is... again, it's profound. Look at the other endings. We're gonna go look at a few things. It is objectively a good game. I don't think it's... Okay, no. It's objectively a good experience, but not objectively a good game. Is that fair to say? I think the game will always be talked about, but it is objectively a good experience. It is objectively good. The story is like... Everyone should appreciate what that story is. In terms of gameplay, I mean... You know. I don't think the gameplay sucked. It's just a simplistic game. I thought, you know what? I wish the gameplay was a little bit more interactive. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it had to be for the sake of the game, but I would have liked it to be. The DLC's gameplay was better than the base game. That's my gripe with it. Sorry, let me add that time. Add time 600. There we go. Let me just make sure I'm up to date. LaFaux with a tier 2, 9 months. Thank you, sir. French Doge, tier 1. Banana Enjoyer, 5-month resub. French Doge was a 2-month resub. So I actually have to add 6 minutes. 300. $60, $120, $120, $360. Wait. $360. There we go. And again, Mr. Mayo, would you like a spin? If not, that's fine, but you let me know. Something I'd like to watch but not play. That is totally valid. You know what? I feel like the ending of the game may not hit the same, you know? Unless you play the game. Where would you like the spin? We're going back to giving the people the spins. Because people said it was rigged. It's not fucking rigged. It's not rigged. You don't know what it does. Basically, every 5 gifted, every 1,000 bits, you get a spin. And what the spin does is it will just either add bonus time or add no bonus time. So I've already added your base time of 10 minutes. This is just an additional bit of thank you. Bottom? Okay, sir. We had a lot of spins today. We had a lot of very, very generous support today, and it's awesome. So, tons of spins. People did win. A lot of people won. A lot of people lost. But either way, it's a thank you. It's not like a mandatory thing. Look at that. 50%, sir. So you just got yourself 300 seconds. Actually, yes, 300 seconds. There we go. 5 minutes was added. So it would be 5 gifted subs, added 10 minutes. Since you got 50%, that would add 5 minutes. It's 50% of the base time. So there you go. Awesome. And thank you again. We do need to watch some Outer Wilds content. Finding faith in Outer Wilds. That's a little bit too long. YouTube. Okay, the story of Outer Wilds, 25-minute long video. The narrative explained. I think it's about the right time for what we have left tonight. So let's give this a watch. So let's conclude the game with a lore breakdown. You know, we kind of get the gist of it, but, you know, if we had a little bit more time to kind of look at stuff like this, maybe it'd be different, but there we go. Hey! What the hell, brother? What the hell is he doing, brother? Yo, Mr. Mayo, with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, sir. More spins. I spend too much money. I won't complain, sir. I'm assuming you want another spin. And again, awesome, dude. Very, very kind of you. I'm going to add your time right now. That should be 600 seconds. There we go, 20 minutes. And where would you like your spin? Where would you like your spin, sir? It's worth the time spent on stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know, you put your money where you want. If you want to put it with me in my stream, you know, endless gratitude for all that stuff. Right side. Endless gratitude. You know, that's just... It's crazy to think people consider me like Netflix. And not like a printer subscription. Or like a BMW heated chair subscription. Those are a scam. I'm like Prime Video. Wow. 10%. Not bad. Actually, not the worst thing. So that would be 120 seconds. Actually, no, that's 60 seconds. Cool. There you go. There's your bonus minute. Thank you, man. Yeah, again, it's a little bonus minor thank you. You know, it's nothing crazy. I mean, we've seen 100 gifted subs get double or get like 50%. And I think that would be what? 8 hours? If 100 gifted subs went through, that would be 200 minutes, right? Which would be what? 3.5 hours? 200 minutes? 60, 60, 120, 60, 80, 20. 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Double that is like 6. Like, it's happened. It's insane. But again, it's a thank you. So let's continue watching this, and let's just see.
Welcome to the Outer Wilds, a solar system centered around a yellow-red dwarf star that goes supernova in, well, just under 22 minutes. No need to fret about the inevitable heat death of this system right now though. It's plenty warm by the fire. Timber Hearth is a peaceful rock where Hearthians gather round campfires to sing songs, toast marshmallows, and share tales of adventures among the stars.
We beat the whole game, yeah.
The Outer Wilds Ventures is dedicated to improving Hearthian understanding of the solar system.
What the heck? Everyone's gifting subs. Thank you, gentlemen. Very kind of you. It's right before bedtime. I might just have to play a league game after this. Yo, Spurdash, thanks, man. 31 total gifted subs. I think he's a fanboy. I think he's a big fanboy. Yo, Spurdash, thanks, bro. Again, if you want to spin, I mean, just say yes, and we'll do it. If we keep gifting 5 subs, you won't be able to watch the video. I mean, video can wait for now. Give me that spin. You got it, sir. Sub ad time, 600. 10 minutes added. Where would you like to spin? 50 gifted for 3 GP coaching sessions. Buddy, I'm silver. You want a coaching session from a silver player who plays Graves? Where would you like your spin? Where on the wheel? What do you mean? What? Like, where would you want me to spin it from? You can't add time yourself. I'm the streamer. Only I can. Like, top, down, left, or right. We went back to doing this because people said, oh, the spins are shit. Let me decide. So, top, down, left, or right. Anywhere. If you say spin at 50, spin at 2, whatever it may be. I will spin from, you say down. Okay. Just so we're clear. You decide your fate, not me. Wow! That's incredible. Sub ad time, 600. That's 10 more minutes. You just doubled your time, sir. Thank you. Well, goddamn. People are winning now. Is that a yes or no? Well, you know what, man? I don't want to make any promises because I don't even know what tomorrow holds. I haven't been able to think about anything but this event since, like, day 2. You know, like, I would rather, when the time comes, if the event does end anytime soon, you know, at that point we can talk, but, like, I don't want to say, oh, sure, and then the event never ends for, like, a month or 2 months, you know, and then you just kind of wait. Right? That's not really... That's not the best. I mean, doing it on stream might be different, but I think when the time comes, it's easier to decide then. Right? The wheel feeds off of Toby's emotions. If it's good, I guess the spin's good. Who knows? I was doing sub time before, and I still am for 0.5 tier. So, like, for the 0.5s, I am going to be adding, I believe, anywhere from, like, 1 to 3 hours. Just to round out, because, like, a lot of those games are kind of small. We never beat Risk of Rain. We're not there yet. So the big games usually last a very long time. For the sake of, like, Outer Wilds, I mean, this game was, like, 5 days long, which actually is kind of a bit, but it's fine. Usually the 0.5 games should last about a day or 2. So this is kind of like double the game, or double the time for like a game that we usually have. That's why the sub time was a thing. Because I typically would say like, oh, we don't, you know, for what I offer you for 0.5, it's a lot of games, but they're not that long. So I'd rather add a bit of time, you know? I think you missed my dono. Did I really? I did miss your dono. Sorry, man. Rainmaker, $10 donation. Thanks. You said, it was funny watching your journey in Outer Wilds. You have been my Netflix these last few days. Thanks for that. Keep it up, Tobias. Hey, yo, Rainmaker, thank you, man. And I'm your Netflix. You know, that's what I view myself as. At this point, you know, streaming is like Netflix. Streaming is like, you know, you being on fucking Hulu or any subscription service. You know, you sit down and you watch content. It's not that you have to pay for the content. You got to pay for the other stuff. But I'm essentially that, right? I'm a free interactive Netflix. And if you do want to support me in what I do, you know, again, I'm not going to tell you not to. So, Rainmaker, thank you so much for the dono, man. I'm going to add your time right now as well. 600. There we go. Roku TV. I had a mini Roku. They're not bad. They're very like simplistic, and you know they're meant for smart TVing, right? The remote you get is so simple and dinky, and it's like everything is right there. Netflix, internet, all that jazz. Big appreciation to your Discord mods. They gave me permission to announce channels, so playlists for your game VODs. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Playlists for your game VODs are listed in Discord. Interesting. I will check that out. Also, Rainmaker, if you'd like a spin, we can do that. That's fine with me. Because $10 is technically 10 bits. Like 1,000 bits, rather. We gotta go back and get fucking Ryan to spin like twice. If you want that, we could do it. If not, no worries. But I do gotta go back and get a few people to spin. What does chat say? I think they want the spins. All the spins, always yes! It's a 50-50. That's all it really is. Spin them. I'm gonna just spin it randomly then. We could do that. Let's go from here. And we're not going to be able to watch this video. It's already 10 o'clock. It's already 10. Ooh. No bonus time, but you know what? Again, that's okay. But no bonus time. Scambius! You want me to check DMs? Tomorrow morning, I will answer DMs. I gotta go to bed. I have a few things coming up. Ivana's leaving soon this week, so I'm on dog duty, which means I'm on place duty, and Mochi needs a grooming in about a day. I will answer it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, okay? Saving lore video for tomorrow. Honestly, I mean, we did spend about 30 minutes yapping. I feel like we should watch this tomorrow. I think we should.
Training astronauts to survive in space and equipping them to chart.
Oops. Sorry, you can't see it.
Whatever's out there. And I'm their newest recruit. I've been handpicked due to my work on the Nomai translator, a breakthrough technology that deciphers the ancient writings of the now extinct Nomai, majestic-looking beings with great antlers, flowing manes, and 3 eyes.
Now we could watch it right now, but started 10 minutes ago and 1 minute in. Yeah, that's true. Hey, you guys are awesome, man. The generosity I get, it keeps me yapping, don't worry.
Huh, that was weird. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing. Time for my maiden voyage into the vastness of space. Where would science fiction be if not for the perpetual mystery of our place in the universe? It's a bottomless well for inspiration, for we can express the infinite unknown in infinite ideas. From transcending the passage of time to stop a war, to transcending the fabric of space-time to get stuck in a bookcase. Or maybe you are the bookcase. From a world where AI is indiscernible from humans to being reborn as a giant cosmic baby floating above Earth like a satellite. Because how else do you visualize dimensions our human eyes cannot perceive, or express concepts that our monkey brains cannot comprehend, other than giant, peculiar, bizarre spectacle? While cinema audiences may gaze at the screen, eyes wide, brains asking what the f is going on here, and simply enjoy such a spectacle. What about posing cosmology's many mysteries as a puzzle the player must actively solve? How do you cover time dilation, superposition, general relativity, and black holes without the player shutting off the game so they can question their very existence? One way is to pare things down to an approachable level. Say, a solar system with a radius of just 14 kilometers, which is about 0.0000024% the size of our own, with moons you can traverse in minutes and planets you can literally jump between, where the omnipotent universe is dressed in the school uniform of a child learning about space for the very first time, and it's strange and exciting and cool instead of fuel for an existential crisis. Another way is to watch this video and allow me to break down Outer Wilds' story with exceptional clarity, despite failing my physics AS level and still really not understanding what the hell quantum physics is about. Like, is the cat dead or is it alive? Just pick one, you know? This isn't Blue Gold Dress or Laurel versus Yanni, you know? We're not trying to boost your Facebook interactions, just...
Wait, is that image, is this supposed to be blue for some people and gold for others? Like, if you looked at that image right now, okay, so what color is that for you guys? Type it in right now, gold or blue. For me, it's white and gold. It's black and blue. You guys, you're blue? Bro, if you said gold, you're sane. You're like me. You're human. Everyone who did not say gold is a demon. That's all I can say. To me, it's gold and white. How is that gold? It is clear as day gold. It is clear as day gold. You can't even, like, you can't change my mind. My mind decided what color it is. No way that's blue. That's not blue. That's crazy.
You know, we're not trying to boost your Facebook interactions. Just someone please
that's
open the
crazy
box
looking.
And tell me the cat's alive, for God's sake.
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
Anyway,
that's a good movie.
This is Outer Wilds' story explained.
It's black and blue.
This is the Outer Wilds. 5 planets.
Sorry, Pasa was taken. Tier 3 at 5 months. Hey, thank you, man. Tier 3 is no joke, dude. Holy shit. Let me add your time. Jeez! Thanks, buddy. Sub add time. Tier 3. Fucking hell. That would be... 1 sec. 360. 360. There we go. Hey, Passa, thanks, man.
Planets orbit
that's
sun.
very generous at tier 3. I've got a few tier 3s. Not many, but I got a few.
And Dark Bramble. I can go to any one of them whenever I want. From the TARDIS-like interior of Dark Bramble to the vortexes of Giant's Deep to
Giant's Deep was the best planet.
Platform right there that orbits the sun. Faced with overwhelming possibility, I switch on my signal scope and follow the familiar sounds of home. One signal points me toward a not-so-distant object, the Atoll Rock, which seems like a safe place to start. There I meet one of the first Hearthian astronauts and a founding father of the Outer Wilds ventures, Esker. I'm on the lunar outpost, he explains, where early travelers used to dock their ships for repairs. Esker points me in the direction of Riebeck and Feldspar, but I'm more interested in this strange contraption on the moon's opposite pole. Little did I know at the time, this is the very first eye signal locator.
I didn't even do that. What the fuck?
To find the
oh, you know what? I did that
universe.
Once.
It's what you would call an alpha build. A more sophisticated version resides on Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is more than it seems on the surface, because that surface is crumbling into a black hole beneath the planet's crust. My first discovery is a Nomai escape pod, the first of 3, it would seem. Those aboard decided to take shelter beneath the surface, yes, towards the black hole, but if it was good enough for them, it's good enough for me. And Riebeck is here too, an archaeologist fascinated with the Nomai. I tell him about the escape pod and he thinks the Nomai may have arrived from outside the solar system and gotten into some trouble. With more questions than answers, I head back to the surface to get a better view of Brittle Hollow from above.
Just kidding. You know, I never understood that. I never understood that for some reason. Oh. Katakuri, 3 months, thank you. That's Not My Neighbor, and then Legacy of Kain 1 and 2. We're going to get all 3 of those games done before the weekend.
I'm sure you've followed up to this point. We are only 22 minutes into the game after all. But if we want to understand why the sun just went supernova and why we went back in time and woke up in the exact same place as before, we need to dig a little deeper. In fact, we need to go back 9,318,054 time loops. Don't worry, it will only take, well, 22 minutes. To a time when the Herthians were water-dwelling tadpoles and the Nomai
I remember this.
The Outer Wilds. The Nomai, a highly advanced race of intrepid
I like their outfit. I think it's
with
cool.
technology capable of warping to any corner
It's very
of
unique.
the universe. Their thirst for discovery led them to a mysterious signal, a call seemingly older than time itself. The eye of the universe beckoned, and it beckoned them to the Outer Wilds. Warping there was the easy part. On arrival, their ship became ensnared in the vines of dark bramble, its warp core destroyed on impact. Tangled within this misty planet, they set out in 3 escape pods to settle the solar system. On Brittle Hollow, they built a hanging city. On Ember Twin, they built an energy lab to reconstruct the warp cores. Most impressive of all, though, a Nomai named Solanum landed on the Quantum Moon, a moon that orbits every planet in the Outer Wilds, but only if you observe it. Fortunately, not only did the Nomai understand quantum physics, they were kind enough to leave easily understood teachings around the solar system. The Nomai's 3 quantum rules are: the rule of quantum imaging. Observing an image of an object is equivalent to
This was
observing
pretty
the
fun to
object
figure out.
itself.
That was cool.
The rule of quantum entanglement. Contact with a quantum object transfers its quantum properties onto the subject. And the third rule, the quantum moon's 6th location. 6th location? But there are only 5 planets, I hear you cry. Well, more specifically, the quantum moon orbits every celestial object in the solar system, which includes the eye of the universe. In fact, the quantum moon is very likely the eye of the universe's moon, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. So Solanum was able to get within the orbit of the eye, but not enter its atmosphere. This was a huge step forward. The Nomai knew the eye was located within the Outer Wilds, a finite space. With enough persistence, they should be able to track its whereabouts. Yes, the Outer Wilds is a system with finite space, but the odds of launching a probe with the correct trajectory at the precise time so it intercepts the eye of the universe's orbit around the sun is not exactly likely, especially when the Nomai had just 1 probe. But what if 1 probe was all they needed? The Nomai concocted a solution to their tiny odds of success, the Ash Twin Project, which is based on black holes, white holes, and warp cores. The gist of it is this: black holes eat, for lack of a better word, all matter in their proximity. White holes, also known as wormholes, are the opposite, from which matter gushes out rather than disappears into. So, enter through a black hole, travel through a tunnel of space and time, and exit through a white hole. Now, before you say, well, you can't just throw that out there like it's fact, this is provable through Einstein's theory of gravity. Apparently. I'm not gonna, I'm just taking this at face value. I'm not actually gonna explain why, come on. This is a YouTube video. However, Einstein's theory also predicts the existence of a so-called singularity, which is a state of infinite gravity which prevents anything passing through and getting to a theoretical white hole on the other side. So we don't know if white holes exist, the same way as we don't know they don't exist.
We know
So I'm
black
willing
holes
to
exist,
give
though.
Outer Wilds the benefit of the doubt. So that's your warp core. There are also advanced warp cores, which don't need a white hole counterpart to enable warping, allowing essentially the opening of portals to specific coordinates. And yeah, that one doesn't really check out, but it's fine. We'll move on. While recreating warp technology, the Nomai discover and confirm a negative time interval between entry and exit. Objects appear at the white hole slightly before leaving the black hole. It's a negligible difference at a 100,000th of a second, but it could theoretically be increased with more power. Although the power required increases at an exponential rate, the Nomai were confident they could go back as far as,
22 minutes.
22 minutes? Such a dramatic
You're just in a
increase
time
would
loop the whole
require
game.
a lot
Yeah.
of energy. This is what the Ash Twin Project was designed for: to harness the energy of the sun's supernova to send probe data 22 minutes into the past and condensing a search that could take millennia into the length of a Seinfeld episode.
It's
Of
very
course,
cool.
Sending the probe back wasn't enough. They needed a way to track the information to know when the search was successful. So, the Ash Twin project had two
The
major
third eye goat statue.
masks and statues. When activated, a statue links with a life form, transmitting their memories to the mask. One statue was made to link the probe's tracking module to receive the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe should it be found by the probe. When the sun goes supernova, which the Nomai would force through their sun station, remember that thing I mentioned that orbited
It blew
the
it
sun?
up.
The coordinates are sent back in time to the linked creature. It was a truly brilliant plan, backed by equally brilliant and only slightly made up technology. But there was one fatal flaw. The sun station couldn't force a supernova, so the project was halted indefinitely. Time passed and the Nomai existed. Some hopeful their plan could still work, others resigned to defeat. Thoughts were soon sent elsewhere as a new comet entered the solar system. Upon investigation, some Nomai found a way below the comet's surface and discovered an incredibly dense core of exotic matter. Its pressure so intense that it was at risk of rupturing as the comet approached the sun. The resulting release of this matter could eradicate all life in the outer wilds. Before they could understand the danger, let alone warn the others, the core ruptured, instantly wiping out all Nomai life within the solar system. 200,000 years later, from natural expiration, the outer wild sun goes supernova. The Ash Twin project is finally powered, its advanced warp core still inside, and the time loop is triggered. 9,318,054 loops later, the probe finds the Eye of the Universe, and the statue is
Wow, that's crazy. That many probes.
Only the Nomai
Over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Time just happens to be
That's pretty crazy.
Of course, this is all completely unbeknownst to my tiny fish person brain to begin with. I must piece together the Nomai's past through scrolls, projection stones, and personal notes. Falling through the black hole on Brittle Hollow, I uncover the White Hole Station and the time anomaly when warping. In Ember Twin's high energy lab, the anomaly is tested and verified, and the Ash Twin project is conceived. The mural on Giant's Deep explains the memory pairing process between a Nomai, the statue, and the mask on Ash Twin. With this knowledge, I'm ready to venture into the Ash Twin project, the source of the time loop housed within the excavated core of Ash Twin. Here lies the clearest plans for the Ash Twin project. Of course, the sun station's failure would halt the project indefinitely, and a condensed ball of deadly ghost matter on a rogue comet would wipe out all life in the solar
random
system.
comet
All
with like
the
some
fortunate
random
Parthians
substance
whose
killed
primitive
everyone.
Tadpole bodies were protected by the very water.
The water.
they lived in. But that was the end of the Nomai. Unless, of course, you can exist in two places at once. Quantum physics concerns the tiniest things in our universe, like atoms and molecules and stuff. The things the universe is made of, in fact, but things that behave very differently to the things our eyes can physically see. Like, I don't know, this microphone. It's not actually a microphone, it's a collection of protons and neutrons and electrons. Not impossible to believe, it's just that we can't see these particles with the naked eye. But actually, if I remove this microphone... Shit. Scratch that. Let's take the camera I'm looking at right now, you know? It's made of plastic and a bit of fabric and glass for the lens. But actually, you know, it's made up of atoms and molecules and electrons and neutrons and protons. The classics. But you can't see the camera. So for you, these particles are actually wave functions, which don't act like real waves, you know, like a microwave or a goodbye, but an abstract wave which defines the mathematical probability distribution of where an electron is on said wave. Once you measure this probability, the electron just pops up on the wave, and then it is no longer a wave function, but is an actual real electron. Okay? Make sense? No, it doesn't make sense.
It
But
doesn't.
Apparently this is how the universe works. So there's the quantum realm, where everything is in waves, and there's our perceivable universe, which is made up of all those things, because we measure them, and we measure them by just observing them. It doesn't require any more effort than that. You just observe.
I know what
it,
they mean. I know what he means. I know
These
what
two realms
this
are
is.
intersected by something called
I'm very
the
smart.
measurement barrier, and a wave
Obviously.
collapses when we measure it, and it becomes real. And that was my TED talk.
It's all real.
I hope you enjoyed it. Back to the video. Settling the quantum moon, mercifully, does not
I'm very
require
tired right now. We'll
in-depth
probably
knowledge
watch
of the
this
measurement
tomorrow
map.
again, just to
I
be
must
sure.
simply abide by the Nomai's 3 quantum rules. Following
get it.
the rule of quantum imaging, I take a picture of the moon, therefore observing it, which allows me to land on it. Following the rule of quantum entanglement, I enter the moon's shrine to flit between each of the places it orbits until I arrive at the 6th location. And there, against all odds, I meet Solanum. Solanum explains the fundamental uncertainty of a universe constructed of subatomic particles that can exist in multiple states. At the eye of the universe, that uncertainty grows immeasurably. But as we now know, observing an uncertain object causes it to collapse into a certain state. So what if a conscious being observed the most uncertain object in the outer wilds, in the galaxy, in the universe, and caused it to collapse into a certain state? This became the Nomai's purpose, to find the answer to such a question. An answer that is now unobtainable to them, their entire species wiped out, bar Solanum, who only exists through quantum entanglement with the
That is
moon.
fucked up.
It is up to me to continue the Nomai's cosmic pursuit, and I stand gazing at the answer as soon as I wake. The probe's tracking module separates from the launch cannon when it fires and plummets into the belly of Giant's Deep. There, I recover data
Is that what that
from the
is?
Ash Twin project.
That's
The
what that was the whole
coordinates of
time,
the probe
really?
that successfully found the eye of the universe. If I take the advanced
That's
warp
what
core
that
from the
was?
Ash Twin project to the Nomai shuttle,
Wow.
still stuck in Dark Bramble, I can input the coordinates and warp to the eye.
This guy makes the game seem like a fucking cakewalk. This shit was not a cakewalk.
Of course, removing the warp core that powers the project will end the time loop for good. This will be the last time Outer Wilds' sun goes supernova,
Everyone's
destroying
dead.
the system for real this time. I am now the sole explorer, the last being in the Outer Wilds, and I must go where no one has gone before. One small step, one giant leap into the quantum void. And suddenly and forever and always, all the lights in the sky are galaxies, a cacophony of all the sounds of the universe, all possibilities condensed into a single reality. A bright light, the beginning, and the end. And that is Outer Wilds. Whew. Does your head hurt a little bit, My head hurts just a little bit. What that section didn't explain about Outer Wilds is how many time loops it takes to save the universe and create a new one, depending on how you interpret the ending. One loop might be spent in the twisting mazes of Ember Twin as sand threatens to submerge you. Another may see you inches away from a new discovery, only for the supernova to send you all the way back to the start. Plot development through exploration is a perfect marriage with science fiction. The constant search for answers, the constant questioning of what we know and don't know. Outer Wilds' time loop adds layers to that search. It's a solar system in flux, brittle hollow breaking apart, the hourglass twins' transfer of sands, the comet melting as it gets close to the sun. Exploration is a puzzle in itself, and so the narrative becomes a puzzle. Nomai scrolls are the rewards for finding a new location without the transcripts ever feeling like exposition dumps. They are remnants of a story lost in time, snippets from the past that you uncover in the present, in an endless spin of discovery and rediscovery. We are drip-fed information that serves as the fuel to keep going, to find out more, and hopefully, when all is said and done, find an answer. Perhaps the answer is realizing how little we know. Such is the never-ending pursuit of science, a pendulum swinging from theory to evidence where each answer begets another question. Perhaps that's why science fiction is so reluctant to give us closure, because our knowledge of humanity is always changing, and our knowledge of our place in the universe is so incomplete. Outer Wilds begins by toasting marshmallows on an open fire. Soon you journey through the atmosphere into uncharted territory, uncover the wild progress of an ancient species, dabble in some quantum physics, and by mastering this space, gain the knowledge that it is no more than a pinprick in the blanket of an ever-expanding universe.
And I got nothing to say. I'm tired as hell, and this guy's like, he's spitting facts, brother. I'm listening.
Making videos about video games. Is all of this a completely pointless exercise? Yeah, pretty much. It's the paradox of impermanence. Humans, Earth, the Milky Way will all become space dust. So why bother? Well, because it's all there is. In this galaxy, perhaps this entire universe, it might be just us. It seems such a shame to be ignorant to that, to the infinitesimal chance that me and you are on this rock that floats in space at this very moment in all the billions of years there have been and all the billions of years that will follow. And yet, it happened. And there is something intrinsically human about forgetting that so easily. To instead get angry that someone cut you up in traffic this morning, to stress over an interview, to keep checking your phone.
This is what I was saying, yeah.
Hasn't texted you back yet.
Yep.
Is any of that important in the universe's grand scheme? Of course not. But we're just little monkeys that learn to stand up straight with brains far too big for our biology. So while none of this really matters, here we are, together and apart, sharing a passion for this bundle of code that tells a story of unraveling the great mysteries of our world and all the potential worlds out there in the infinite beyond.
It truly is. I mean, again, it's like an awakening. It's like an awakening as a human to play this game. Like, I'm so tired. I don't really have anything much more to add outside of that. But like, it's an ending that stands out and a game that stands out on its own. It's a beautiful ending. It's a bittersweet moment that, again, I think everybody can share in. No matter what you do, where you come from, what you believe in, at the end of the day, this is us as a species. This is each and every one of us in chat. We are all connected to that. We are all connected as space dust one day. Sturdy Pex with 5 gifted subs. Thanks, bro. He's always gifting them. He loves it here. He says, this is my favorite place to be. Hey, Sturdy Pex. Thanks, buddy. Before I go, I will give you a spin if you'd like. You let me know. I think what I want to do is revisit, maybe a video or two on this game, but I think I do understand it. I mean, a lot of it is just kind of like the Nomai and their, technological marvels and trying to find the center of the galaxy and all that jazz, and how physics and all these things kind of come into play to give you the mechanics of the game, and, how they went about trying to, uncover said eye. But for me, it's the ending. It's the story. It's like the message of the game at the very end of it all. The Nomai and what they did is very cool, but the ending is what takes a hold of you as a person. Spin, yes, sir. Let's do a spin, and I'm going to bed. Where would you like to spin? I will look at the splash art. Yeah. We could do that. I did say I would. Or if you want, I could do it tomorrow with fresh eyes. I think, to be honest, I'd rather do it with fresh eyes, just so I can actually mentally, think through what I'm looking at, if that's fair. If you want it tonight, I can give you the gist of how I feel, but you know, it may be better for tomorrow. It's implementing your feedback. Oh, okay, you're good. Where would you like your spin, sir? Bottom left? You got it. Ooh. What channel is it in? I'll read Pizza's message as well, actually, if I'm on Discord. I did say I'd read yours, so I'll do both, actually. Oh. Ooh. 10%, so that would be 660 seconds, sir. There you go. Awesome. And thank you again, man. You know, you have been gifting so many subs lately. I really do appreciate it. And, you know, everyone here for the event and the time you're adding to this ever increasing clock is very, very kind. So let me pause. I'll pause it right there, and that's where we're going to end at. And I will check Discord very quickly before I do go to bed. Freaking out. This is past my bedtime. In general, you got it, buddy. Yeah, 10%'s pretty all right, man. It is 1 minute, but you know what? It's 1 minute that wouldn't have been there initially. Oh, that's cool. That looks pretty dope. See, I do believe that, right? And then what about the, didn't you have other splash arts that would kind of like, you know, show the advancement of the skins? Was it supposed to be 3 separate splash arts? Is that what it was? Oh, it hasn't? I like it. I think it looks more lively. You certainly want to tell a story. You know, you want to see him... I mean, one of the easiest things to do would make him... just make him look more regal. You know? Each tier kind of gives him more of an evolution. I think it looks good, man. The background is subtle enough to where, like, the main focus 100% is Urgot. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, once you get other ones done, hey, keep posting them, man. I'll take a look. All thanks to me. It's all thanks to me. That's just the idea. Disco Elysium is on the list, yeah. Let me just check Pizza Pikachu's message. I think it was here. Is he not banned? This guy got email banned for my stream. What? It's very bizarre. Yo, King Kane with a Prime sub. Thank you, sir. You were at the very tail end of the stream. I will add your time right now. Can I add it while the timer's paused? Hang on. You cannot add it while it's there, okay. So, sub add time. 25. Here we go. All right. Hey, Kane, thank you, sir. I do have to go to bed, though, folks. That is the end of my stream. That's the end of everything today. Enjoy your rest. Hey, thank you, man. And you guys also, enjoy your rest. Enjoy your night, your morning, wherever you're from. As always, you're all awesome. What you've done is insane. So I only hope I can be given back what you've given to me tenfold. Which I think is impossible, but I will try. Tomorrow is going to be League of Legends, followed by That's Not My Neighbor, followed by, we're probably going to be starting Legacy of Kain Part 1. Alright, so the next 3 games are That's Not My Neighbor, Legacy of Kain 1, Legacy of Kain 2, and then on the weekend, come Saturday or Sunday, we're going to be doing Cyberpunk. All right, so big game. Very big game. Show us feet. Buddy, I'm going to bed. I'll show you these pills, brother. Look at that. Jameson Vitamin D. D3 Megamycetes. It says Jameson. Source Naturel, a cracker. It's French. That's it, guys. Just waiting for you to buy a car. Buy a car. I can't even drive. I don't even have my license, sir. That would be something. That would be very interesting. But me and Ivana need to sort out a few things in life, I think, before we actually drive. But yeah, folks, you guys are awesome. Again, thank you so much. That is going to be it for me. And we will reconvene tomorrow morning. All right?